spirit of life, and you make everybody happy. So that's pretty cool. So
I hope I do.
You do.
all right. Well, you played well. You sounded great, and we have the prizes that Molly will send to you. Just text in your info.
Oh, yeah. And,
we'll get
5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane. Dutch Bros.
Mm-hmm.
Dutch Bros.
There it is, right there on the
Big
screen.
text line. Yeah, if you're just tuning in for the very first time, we always love for you to text in, and you can see it on TV. The 509-448-3237. Call us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, text us. Just say hi. Say you're watching on SWX.
All right. Thank you, Jen.
Oh, you know what, guys? I have to ask you.
There's more.
Yes.
So, no, it's a simple question.
Uh-huh.
I can't find you guys on TV.
Oh, so
What do you have? What is your? Do you have cable? What do you have?
I have direct.
Direct TV.
Yeah.
Oh, I will. What channel are we on that?
I
know we're
get
on.
them kind of. I know 112, 6.2, and there's another one. I'll get them all. I'll send it on the text line or in our chat here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can always see us on YouTube anywhere in the world.
Well, I watch every day.
Oh,
So,
that's very
yeah.
nice. Okay.
I just wanted to know the channel kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. SWX. Mm-hmm.
now you have it.
Thanks, Jen.
All right, guys. Have a great day.
You
You
too.
too.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
Apple Days. Is there an Apple Days? Is there? I hope so.
I don't know.
No? Maybe. Spirit Days?
Oh,
We could
that'd
be
be good.
do.
A lot of spirit
Yes.
in Spirit Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have a lot of Liberty Days in Liberty Lake.
How about Athol Underwear Days?
Oh, okay. All right.
Gotta keep things covered up.
Mm-hmm.
How about Athol Days, #2 behind Reardon? I gotta go right now.
The dismount. He lands it. He's been watching a lot of Olympics. Look at that perfect dismount. Bye.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. Live from the Numerica studio and brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino, it's the Dave and Molly Show.
Oh, it's the Dave and Molly Show, all right. What do we say? What do we normally say on our
Oh.
long, rich history?
Tuesdays are hard.
Tuesdays are a B.
Yeah, they're a B. We used to call them Terrible Tuesdays. Terrible Tuesdays.
And then remember, we went through that stretch of time where we thought, okay, if we just have a more positive attitude about it, maybe, so we
Yeah.
did that for a while, and that
Yeah.
was
It didn't work.
It didn't work, no.
It didn't work.
But we're going to try it. We're going to get through it. And today is going to be a wonderful, fantastic, exciting day.
Oh, yes.
we just
it
got to
is.
get through. We just got to keep moving.
And by 8:00 tonight, I can just kind of blow out and just relax.
And
do
then it's
whatever
your
it is.
time,
Yeah,
Mom.
on my time.
You do whatever
My
you
time.
want to do. Yeah, I mean, by the time you get home, probably be 8:30, 8:45.
Right.
But after that,
And-
then that is your time.
Yeah,
You do whatever you want.
At my leisure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's scoop day at Ben & Jerry's. Hey, make a note of it. Noon to 8, both Ben & Jerry's locations, free ice cream.
Yeah.
All day, as much as you want.
Mhm.
As much as you want. And people, we've seen
They're
it happen.
going to take advantage of
Yes,
it. Yeah.
So that's part of the day. But yeah,
Mhm.
so more on that later.
Mhm.
That's way later. Way. How was your day?
Well, it was good. We had our normal situation here. We finished up everything, and then we met with our friend Mandy.
Yeah.
And she had some paperwork for us, and she had charts and graphs for us. And she
Yes.
was saying, you guys are doing great, and here's this, but make sure you do this, and why aren't you doing this?
Yeah.
And I've told you guys before you should be doing this.
Yes.
I'm reprimanding you for not doing what I told you to do before. It was great. She's
very kind to us.
yeah.
She's very good at what she does, and she's our bookkeeper. And the truth is, I think it was the day, maybe, the next couple of days after we got fired, that she immediately said, if you need anything, because she, I think, figured we'd have to figure out our own
Oh, we
situation.
had a lot to figure out. Yeah.
And she immediately said, if you're going to form an LLC, I'll be your person. I won't charge you anything for a while, like you get you started.
Mm-hmm.
And she really did. She took care of us. She got us all set up. So it's only because of her that we're in compliance. We are very in compliance.
Oh,
Check
yeah.
it and see. Yes. So no, it's great.
So yeah, that went well, and then also we had our situation. We had a video shoot with Numerica
right.
planned, and the last time we were at this same shoot was probably about a year ago, I guess, and it just poured down rain.
Right.
And they thought, well, it's pouring down rain, but through the miracle of video, we'll make it look like it wasn't pouring down rain. Well, you can only do so many miracles.
Yeah.
So they, because of the dark clouds and the weather wasn't great, they said, hey, what if we pick a different day? And that was like, that's okay, because that opened up the day a lot.
It really did. Yeah, I had different points in the day where I had to be different places, and that was one of them. Plus, it's the drive to Post Falls. It takes time, and I was going to get gas and all the other bad things I get in Idaho, but that's okay. I was able to do other bad things instead.
Yeah.
As we do.
Gambling and smoking and drinking.
We'll find out. We'll find a way to do it.
Yeah. So when that opened up, I thought, well, I'll go out because I have my my golf tickets to cash.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, I go out west, and I'm playing cards for a while. It's going very well, and I was thinking, okay, this is wonderful, and I hadn't cashed my tickets yet.
Okay.
Well, then I'm talking to one of the dealers, and she was saying, "Did you bet on any golf?" And I said, "Yeah." Like I'm talking like I'm, so proud of myself for having a couple of winning tickets. I said, "Yeah, I got a couple of tickets. I got to cash, because I had Rory top 5, and I had, Jordan Spieth, whatever." And she says, "Yeah, I had $100 on Rory to win."
Wow.
Yeah, so she ended up with it was a couple $1,000, I think.
Oh, with the odds that
yeah,
far against him?
Well, it was
Boy.
to win, because the difference between winning and top 5, it really shrinks.
Yeah.
I think it was just like $1,800 or something.
Nice.
I think that's right.
Her.
Yeah. Anyway, so I was like, oh well, I guess I'm the smaller person here now, then, aren't I? So anyway, and then another woman was there, and there were a couple people that stopped by as I was playing, and said hello, friends and people from all across the community. And then one of the ladies said, "You're not going to remember this, but you used to live in my window." And when somebody says that kind of comment, you're like, oh no.
What was that? Why was I there?
Was after a night of heavy drinking, I stumbled into somebody's house. But no, she was the manager of the old Bon Marché way back 30 plus years ago. And before Ken and I started Christmas Wish, we had a deal with the Bon where we would live in their window, and then people would come by and drop off toys for tots.
Right.
That was the Christmas thing that we did until we started our own thing.
Yeah.
And so she was the manager of all. She coordinated all that.
Oh man.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my gosh. And she was here, then left for a while, but she's been back for like 15 years. And she says, "Oh, I'm so glad I got into gaming." And I said, "Well, at least there's a future in gaming and prescription drugs and nursing and those kinds of things."
Oh, it's
and
not
then
going
retail
anywhere.
stores is like that's a tougher game. So anyway,
yesterday I was upstairs and one of our coworkers, Jackie, she said, "I've been meaning to connect with Dave because 32 years ago," she said, that we had a listener and it wasn't me, I wasn't there yet. You and Ken had tickets to something. I can't remember what she said it was. And you couldn't find the person you were trying to call them. Well, the person was with Jackie helping her deliver her baby on that exact day, 32 years ago.
oh my gosh.
And she said, so she was with me at the hospital helping me have my child. And she said, I know it's 32 years because she's 32 years old. But she said that there was a whole thing, I guess, where I can't remember what she said. They won. But anyway, she said that was my sister and she didn't get the call and that's why. But
So it was actually Christmas wish thing?
No,
or
it wasn't. It was tickets to something. She had won tickets to something, but it was just that it was 32 years ago, and it was it was like the stories that because when you're here for so long, you're going to hear different stories. But it's funny that you met somebody from 35 years ago, and we happened to meet each other in the kitchen yesterday. So anyway.
Well, and then another woman came over. It was one of the dealers, Alex, and he had referenced. I think I told this story on the air before, but he had referenced his wife, who was a listener, and she had won tickets to like the American Music Awards or something like that. And well, anyway, she was there yesterday. And she was like, I don't know, they were exchanging something. So he was kind of working, and then she was off to the side. And she says, "Oh, you need to hit. My wife is here. Oh my gosh!" So, so it was like a lot of, just people that you've met or have connections to over the years. So it was good. It was very nice. And then, all the chatting, and you don't realize that I am all of a sudden digging a little bit of a hole here.
That's how they catch you.
Yeah.
They just keep talking. He'll just keep playing. Tell him nice things about the show.
Yeah. He'll keep playing. So that was great. And then finally, when it was time to leave, I got some food on my way home, and I forgot that I had some stuff being delivered, some Amazon stuff, including some brand new socks. So I got more socks. So I can now move some of my socks into another section. So I have a lot of socks. So.
There's a chapter in the Nate Bargatze book that you should listen to because it's called The Perfect Sock.
Oh.
And he gets very worked up about the sock situation. And he said, I cannot believe that people willy-nilly go into their drawer and just pick out a pair of socks to wear. They'll even match. And then he goes into a whole thing about how you would never wear Puma with Adidas because they're competing. He said, I might wear this golfer's stuff with these shoes, but never Nike with this one. And he has a whole theory about it. But his sock thing, he said, if a company can find me the perfect socks, he said, I need them to stay up on my calves because if they fall down, that will be distracting if I'm having a very important conversation. If I ever have a very important conversation. He said, but that he likes the padding, they have to match. So, he's got a whole thing. He's very specific about his clothes.
What part in the book is that?
It's just
I want to read that part.
It's a chapter. I can even pull it up for you and let you listen to it because he has it all broken into chapters that you can listen to out of order that because he hates reading. He doesn't want it to be hard for us at all. He wants it to be as simple as it can be. And so when you're listening, he doesn't even number the chapters. He just says a sentence and then he starts talking about something. But it's very funny. It is.
I get it.
Yeah, I know you do. I thought about you. I thought, Dave would appreciate this conversation. Meanwhile, I'm digging socks out of shoes that are used and mismatched. You know what? My Roomba swallowed a sock yesterday. I didn't realize it had stopped. It said something, and Alex was over. He goes, does that thing talk to you? And I said, sometimes. Well, I didn't realize it was over. It was stuck somewhere. So I flip it upside down last night, and there's an entire sock stuck in it.
Well, that'll clog the system.
I know.
That's almost as bad as a dog getting a sock.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a whole thing.
Yeah. No, that's bad. But yeah. So how did it end up at the casino? You dug a hole.
I rallied toward the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I was tired by the end.
Yeah.
And Nadine she was doing a thing at Gonzaga. She was speaking to a class. So she was on her way to that. And she called. And I said, she says, are you in a bonus right now? And I said, well, I'm actually playing cards. And she says, well, call me before I get to Gonzaga. So I called her back, and then I kind of snuck off into into a quiet place.
Yeah.
And had a conversation, and then I got home and had food and finished up some laundry, opened up my brand new socks, and
how did her gambling turn out? She was all excited about the gambling. Did she?
Well, yeah.
She learned the hard way that it's not always going to
the numbers didn't come up.
And so now a person like Nadine, will she say, okay, now I've tried it, I'm never doing that again because it's dumb? Or will she say, no, Next time's gonna be better.
Double up to catch up.
Yeah. Did you teach her that? Double up to catch up?
I haven't. No, I don't know. Some lessons you probably just don't want to.
You taught it to me.
Yeah. Well, and how's it been working out?
Look at me. Look at me.
No, I don't know that she knows that. Like, I took a picture of her tickets.
Yeah.
She bought some, and the last of the numbers that she had was the lottery, because she had a couple like for little games, and then Saturday was, and I looked at the numbers, and there was no matches.
The late great Jack Bannon, when the lottery would get really high, he would buy one ticket. And then he would come home, one ticket. And then he would come home and he'd talk about what he was going to do with the money. And
That's part of the fun.
But then when he didn't win, he would just be pissed. It's like, well, it's 1 in a billion chance. And you don't play it very often. And so then he would be very disappointed. But I had to explain. It's like, well, I mean, I shouldn't have to explain it. But he would just get his hopes up on the one ticket. It was kind of cute.
My thing is, when I do win, I'll win at some point. I will win the lottery.
Yeah.
Pretty sure of that.
Yeah.
But I will have the money, and then I'll write a book. And my book is called "How I Broke Even Playing the Lottery." So anyway, my it's just very, very small on that. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, but one thing she is doing because every year for her, I think it's okay to say this because she was talking about it, but. Every year for her birthday, she always, people can donate for different causes and stuff. Yeah. And she's had a number of them over the years. That's kind of her thing. Well, she said she's going to do safety net this year.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That is so nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
That is very nice. So. I'm wearing my safety net blue.
Oh, yeah.
And that's because we're going to actually have a safety net t-shirt on under this too. That's because we're scooping Ben and Jerry's later to benefit safety net.
Yeah.
If you pay to get it in front of the line. That is very nice.
Yeah.
So she does it on her Facebook or?
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, and then she was telling me about all of the different ones over the years. I think that's, some people just do, I've never done that, but that's a thing, I guess. So anyway.
I usually do it for my birthday month. But then I always wonder, you want to make sure you follow through, make sure you get it. You got to make sure you tell the people, like the Facebook people, and say, hey. Usually they're pretty good about it.
Okay.
But all of a sudden we'll get a big check in our, it'll get deposited into our safety net account and we don't know where it came
come from.
Yeah, and somebody did it for the birthday. So that's super nice.
Very nice. Yeah. So what will happen? So we should talk about, I know we're going to talk about it a bunch of times today, but the free scoop day, the Ben and Jerry's. Yes, everything is free. You don't have to do anything. But if you do want to donate, you throw $1 in the pot or whatever, I think it's a $5 thing, and then you get to go to the front of the line. All that money goes to safe. That's how you're raising money today, right?
That's right. Yeah. I think we get to set the price. I'm not sure, but as an added incentive, we have these cool glasses. Remember we have wine glasses, and then we have these cool shot glasses. So if you pay the $5, you also get one of those.
Ooh.
So we're going to give stuff out if you do that. But yeah, you get to go to the front of the line, right to the front.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And at 1:00, so we'll be there at noon with Clyde and Sam, and we'll be scooping the four of us. That's going to be.
And this is the River Park Square.
Yeah.
Ben and Jerry's.
Right.
Okay.
So we had our co-anchors because we do the news together.
Yeah,
so it's very important that we stick together.
They usually do the harder news when we have different stories.
Well, they have a different career path.
Yeah.
And we're letting them continue it. We don't want to steal their thunder or rain on their thunder.
Right. Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Rain on thunder. Yeah. Yes.
That's
perfect.
Yeah. So anyway, that'll be, but after I scoop with you from noon to 1, then I will go to table duty, and I'll be there because somebody from Safety Net has to be at both locations until 8:00 tonight. That's the catch. So we have a lot of volunteers showing up. My mom will be there at 1. She'll be probably in charge of like making the line move. Because at Riverfront Park, it's busy, but the hot tip is you go at the casino, and it's never that busy. You get right in line.
Yeah.
So, and we get to make announcements over the PA. And
at the casino?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they let us go and make, last year when I was out there volunteering, they let us make announcements and said, hey, there's free ice cream at Ben and Jerry's, and come and get it. Yeah.
That's
And
good.
but the guy was skeptical. And actually, there was another time for Working Women's Wednesday, they used to let me do it. And the guy who manages the PA up at the security at the casino, at least the guy who used to, he was like, what are you going to say? And I said, I'm going to say, there's free ice cream. Well, how long is it going to take you? I said, 20 seconds. All right. And I said, well, I'm not going to like start cussing or do a speech or anything. I'm not going to, do a monologue.
Hello, followers of gambling. I want you to follow me.
I, Molly Allen, was born May 23rd. Yeah, he was basically saying, keep it professional. Don't screw around on this mic. And I'm like, well, first of all, it's a phone. Okay, I'm not going to, but yeah. And afterwards he goes, okay, nice job. I said, well, thanks. I've done this before. I said, I've made a few announcements before. So anyway, it's kind of cool. It's in their turf, man. And they're just like,
oh, yeah.
there's no screwing around in this
He's got to
thing.
protect his microphone.
Yeah, I love all the different voices at the casino because, you hear people being called and you also know one of them is, please come to security. That means they've probably left something behind somewhere. Then it's meet your party at Kids Quest, which is not good because that means the kids it's like they've got the kids out of Kids Quest. Now they're waiting for you. And it's like, that's bad. And then there's the car one. Your car is about to be towed.
Oh.
People will park.
Yeah.
And then there was one the other day and the guy had repeated it. And the guy, he's like, Francis Jones, please meet your party at the main valet. Then time goes on again. Francis Jones, once again, please meet your family.
When they use the once again, that's...
And then he said it the third time. He goes, your party is still waiting, Francis? It was like, oh, no. He's in trouble.
I always hear the attention. We have a
no hold.
A 1-3, no hold,
poker starting.
Poker game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Well, and the other day, when I was at Northern Quest, they had a power outage.
That's what you were saying.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, my steer machine just starts. I was in the middle of a spin, and it just kept spinning and spinning and spinning, and all of them were like, and then everything went woo, and it got quiet.
Yeah.
And then an announcement came, and it said, "We know there's a power outage. We are working on it. Please stay put. If you have money in the machine, like don't walk away." But I thought, this is how the end of the world happens. First, the machines go down, and then the bombs start dropping. It was weird, though. It was like, because that's one thing you count on, that 24 hours a day, those machines are going to be working. Yeah. And you just know if you go to Northern Quest at any time, you can be there, and there'll be a friendly face there waiting for you. Right?
A friendly electronic face.
Well, I knew the people are working. It's like a hotel that stays open 20. I like when things are open 24 hours. It's comforting.
Yeah,
so,
I agree.
Anyway.
So, yeah. So anyway, I got home and then I did a little bit of laundry and got to bed at a reasonable hour and woke up. And then I remembered that we didn't have a topic today.
Oh, that's right.
So it was just because gave me a little bit of free time. But I still, as you would say, dilly-dallied.
Yeah.
And I left the house a little later than normal. Everything is fine.
I dilly-dallied a bit. I did not sleep well. I woke up at 2 and I went to the bathroom and I thought, oh, good, I have 2 more hours. This is perfect. And then it was 2:38. And then it was 3:05. And then it was 3. I've been up since 2.
Oh, it's going to be a long day.
It is going to be a long day. I did, however, have very vivid dreams. And one of them was that there were like bombs dropping. I looked out my back deck and I thought, uh-oh. It's happening. It's happening. It was scary. And then it turned out to be a fireworks show. And I thought, who's doing a fireworks show at 4 a.m? This is a bad time for a fireworks show. Yeah. It's going to scare some people. But yeah, so I was here a little bit longer because I was chatting with our friend Mandy. We were out in the lobby and I was saying goodbye to her. And then Clyde came back from what she was doing. And I didn't realize they knew each other. So they come in and they're talking and they have kids, I guess, that went to school together.
I was going to say what the connection was.
Yeah, or church or something. So anyway, they were chatting. And so then I thought, I don't have to head east. I might as well head west. The car was ready to go. So I did, and it was fun. And I dug a little hole, but then I climbed back out. And at the end, there's one machine I go to try to reclaim my funds, and it usually works. Well, there was a lady sitting down at the end, and she was a little tiny lady. She had a whole full ashtray of Winston's or something. And then she had the one, and I was about to cash out because I had to go get Alex. And I was winning, so I thought, well, then I hear her say, I'll be right back, going to the bathroom. And I said,
she's saying that to you or just to her out loud?
And she turned her chair around, and I said, okay, but I'm not going to be here very long. I said, so she said, that's all right. I put my chair around. I said, okay, but I don't want to be in charge. It's a big responsibility when somebody says they're going to go do something. Plus, I'm using every minute. You know, I'm counting down. I know, I know how long it's going to take to get there. She came back though, and then she saw that my machine was winning. And as soon as I left, she said, I'm going over there. So she went and took over. Yeah. So I hope Winston lady did well.
Winston lady. Yeah. On account of she's smoking the Winstons.
Big pile of Winstons. So anyway, I went and grabbed Alex, and the weather, you could tell it had dumped rain in my neighborhood before I got there, you know, because I go back through. And so I picked him up, and we went home, and we played Uno and hung out. And then I did take the doggy. It got warm and it got nice. The wind calmed down. So
what time is this?
I took the doggy out at like 5, I think. So he was just kind of hanging out. The Nate Bargatze book is very, very funny. And, you know, his dad was not only a clown, but he was a stand-up comedian. And he tells a story about how his dad loved Andy Kaufman. And so
great Andy Kaufman.
He had a bit where he would come out in a straitjacket. And that was the bit. But the bit was he'd never get out of the straitjacket. Like the audience would just fall over. He like traveled the world doing this. I can't get out of the straitjacket thing.
Well, it sounds like anybody can do that one.
I know. Then he'd invite the audience to help him get out of the straitjacket. He said he had to have back surgery at one point because people were ripping things off of him, and they loved it. They went wild for this thing. So then his very first show, it was at a college, Nate Bargatze, and they wanted him to do an hour. And he said, I had a half an hour tops of material. So he had his dad open for him. And because his dad does comedy. And he said, Dad, just do me one favor. Don't be funnier than I am, please. He said, just don't pull out all the stops. Just hold back a little. And he said, my father did not hold back. And he was amazing and hilarious. And it was his first time his future in-laws had ever seen him perform. And so he said, to this day, they talk about how much funnier my dad is than I am. He said,
and his dad's still alive?
He's a magician. He does card tricks. They still live in the same house down the street from his old high school.
He's in Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't he live in Tennessee?
And I don't know where Nate Bargatze lives, but his parents. It's a really small little town. But he also talked about how he got dumb in 8th grade, between 7th and 8th grade, because he was getting all the awards. He was super smart. And he fell down a hill and hit his head and had a concussion, and it made him dumb. He said that it made him dumb. I don't think he's really dumb, but he was all sciencey. He was going to be a science guy. Like, that was his thing. So he's very funny. It's very entertaining, and it's easy to listen to because you're just one chapter at a time, and then you can kind of pick it up and stuff. So I got back and took Alex home, got him some Panda Express, as one does. It was perfect. I love when I pull up and there's nobody in line.
Yeah.
It's great. But the only thing is you have to check for the orange chicken, because if there's none in there, then you gotta wait.
8 minutes.
Yes. And the other thing is it's deceiving because they're doing all this Grubhub stuff. You know, you got Uber Eats happening. So there's nobody in there, but the person's ignoring you, and they've got tickets like this, and they're giving them all of the food that you're watching disappear in front of you because their tickets came in before you got there.
Right.
Yep.
It's a lot. So anyway, I got him home, and then I watched the SNL. I thought it was pretty funny. You know, it's good. Michael Che, I thought Colin Jost was funnier than he usually is. I thought he had a pretty good, but you're right about Michael Che. He's funny, and he will take a risk. He will absolutely take a risk.
He gets away with a lot.
Yes, he does. He does. There was one joke where I thought
he's moved into my top 5 of all time.
Yeah,
seriously. I think it's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. But that was it. And then I got to bed at a reasonable-ish hour. I had to watch a Brady Bunch episode, of course. I was watching the end of My Fair Opponent, the one where she helps Molly get all, you know.
On account of her name being Molly.
Yeah. She says it so many times. I couldn't do that to Molly. And I recorded something. Maybe we'll put it up on as I was going to bed at the very end of YouTube or of the thing, I heard a familiar voice. And I thought, what is that? And it was your Wide World Golf commercial.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I videoed it.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought we could play it.
What were you watching? What channel? were you-
SNL.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it was at the end of SNL.
Okay.
That's why I rewinded it.
Okay.
It must have been at the SNL. Yeah, at the end of that. It must have been. 'Cause I kind of went past
They usually
it.
run them during the like golf tournaments and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I have a video of it. You can hear it.
I wonder if Sam went to Wide World of Golf yesterday. Remember, he had his bold claims he was going to use the thing and try and.
He wanted me to go with him. He goes, "You should come and use the simulator. I'm going to go use the simulator. I'm going to go get a thing." And I said, "Well, that sounds very healthy." And I said, "No, I'm not."
Hey, we also need to find out from
Yeah.
Quinn, how was Maddie's birthday?
How'd it go?
29?
29? It was great. She enjoyed hearing our impressions of the 29 and the
Oh,
things that we said
good.
on
Okay.
air. So she listened to that after the fact. So very much enjoyed that and appreciated all the birthday wishes from everyone here.
Yeah.
And it was really good. It was super fun. We went out to, we ended up, our shoot got canceled out in
Yep.
Post Falls. So
Yeah.
I had brought camera gear home because I wasn't sure what was going to happen there, and she was working at the coffee stand, so I was like, I'm going to take my lunch, I'm going to go see her at the coffee stand, and then I'm going to bring my work home and see if we're going out to Post Falls or not.
Yeah.
And we ended up not going to Post Falls, so she came home around like 12:31, and I got a little bit of work done, and then as I wrapped up, we just kind of got to hang out at the house for a little while.
Nice.
I got her, we gave her presents and all that stuff, and I got her some little Animal Crossing, the video game that she plays on the Nintendo Switch. I got her some characters for that, so she was all excited and immediately got on and played that and did that yesterday.
On account of her being 29?
29?
29.
I don't know how to say that, but I like how you guys say it.
Yeah. And then we went down to the Mole restaurant in Kendall
Yeah.
Yards.
Oh, yeah.
What do you get when you go there? What's their specialty?
I know that they have, it's called a Mole, which is their
Oh
specialty.
yeah, chicken and mole. That's like that peanut
something like
buttery,
that.
chocolatey kind of.
Yes.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah. But our go-to is always the carne asada tacos. Those are
Okay.
our favorite thing. They have really good street tacos. So we go and we had a 4:45 reservation because I'm on an early schedule.
Yeah.
She's working early with coffee. So we're like, let's go beat the crowds, get there early.
4:45 is a
Yeah.
wonderful
It's a
time for dinner.
respectable hour, young
Oh,
man.
It was perfect.
Yes.
And so we both get a small little drink and we're hanging out and we're like, all right, we're gonna enjoy our nice long little birthday dinner. We'll have a drink. And there's two other people in there at the same time as us, one other couple and then one guy sitting there waiting for a colleague, and that's it. And the guy comes over and takes our drink orders and then gets our food orders, and we both just ordered street tacos. And there's no one there, and so he's like, all right, perfect, making it easy on me. He goes back and we've got food within 5 minutes. We have food by 4:50. We're sitting down and there's food at the table. And then our food got there before the drinks did.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I know. But it was all okay. We're like,
Yeah.
well, we'll get our drink. We'll wait for that. And then
Yeah.
that came. We're like, well, let's eat our tacos. And then we had our drink, and Maddie's kind of a slow drinker, and she had something that wasn't really alcoholic at all. So she's just kind of enjoying it. She's like, I'm driving. Because she also has a new car, so she's been wanting to show off her new car. So she's been driving everywhere, which has been really nice for me because
Yeah.
I have been enjoying getting a little tanked up
Tank-
from time to
tank
time.
bill.
You know,
and
Ken has been the beneficiary of my new car too,
Oh, yeah.
because I'd rather drive than drink. So I'm
Yes,
like,
yeah.
I'll do it.
Yep.
I'll take ya.
And that's
Yeah, that
Maddie.
is
And we
good.
were going over to our roommate Kaya. We went over to her family's house yesterday after dinner to go see them, and they had flowers and stuff for Maddie, and we hung out there for a little bit. But so I was like, yeah, if you want. And she's like, I want to show them my new car. Do you mind if I drive? And I was like, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want, of course. So
Yes, darling. You
Yes.
may.
Yes, you may. And I might have an extra beer or two because of that. So yeah.
So you're done with dinner by 5:15?
Oh my god! We were done eating by before 5, pretty much.
Oh my God.
But so we were like, let's hang out. We had him bring another basket of chips, so we just kept kind of picking away. I got
funny.
a second beer, so we could just hang out. So we stayed till about 5:45. So we ended up staying down there for about
let's say an hour.
But our food was gone in under 15 minutes by the
That's
time we sat down.
hilarious.
So did that, and then went over to our roommate's family's house and hung out there. And I may have had a couple more drinks at their house because they
Dude,
were
you
offering.
Because
say
you
it. You got
can.
tanked up.
I got tanked
Just
up last
say
night
it.
when I didn't plan to, but I got tanked up
Well, you
last
got a
night.
driver with a new car.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly right. So yeah, all was good though. And then we got home, and my mom had sent her a bunch of Pink Pony Club themed presents. So she got like a
Nice.
Pink Pony Club hat and a pair of socks and a mug. And so when we
29?
got home- yeah, 29. So yes, that was
Ah,
waiting
the
for us.
kids.
It was
Yeah.
great. Yeah, but all in all, good day.
That's so funny though. When
Yeah.
when you're like, okay, we're sitting in for getting settled for your birthday dinner. Oh,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
it's here.
It's here. Yeah.
Great. We'll have the drinks.
Now it's gone.
Great.
Yeah.
Now it's gone.
Yeah,
Well,
we were
that's good,
because we were
though.
joking when we were driving down. I was like, "Oh, this is perfect. Like, there's a little bit of traffic coming like towards the valley from downtown." And I'm like, "This is gonna work out perfect timing wise. We're gonna miss the traffic going that way, and then when we're done, like that'll be all cleared up, and it's clear coming downtown right now." And then we were joking because by the time the food got there, we're like, "Well, we're gonna hit rush hour like right in time." So, but no, it went great, and mole is delicious, so we were very happy.
Yeah, Jesslyn says Quinn had a Dave dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Early.
Early and fast.
Yeah, early and
Eat it
fast.
fast.
It's in you. Get it in you. Just checking the text line quickly. Aaron has a good point. I should tell the PA guy at the casino I'm going to sing a hymn for It's My Church.
Oh, that's right.
May everybody have a blessed day.
Amazing spin, the jackpot you are. Something like that.
Yes. And then I'll do the May the stampede be ever in your favor. Do the Catholic kind of thing. I should learn some, what is it, the Latin, and then do the
Oh,
Latin
yeah.
prayer for everybody. I'm sure that there's a saint of gambling, isn't there?
Oh, there's got to be.
There's a saint for everything. Lost things. There's a saint for everything, right?
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
yeah. Well, it was a different day. I think all of us used our extra spare time well
Yeah.
because we didn't know we were going to have spare time, but we
Yeah.
did. And then we did what we do best with our spare time. The rest of the week, today, obviously, I will end up out at the casino. Here's my plan. Listen to this.
Oh, I like your plan. I like here's your plan, you guys.
While I appreciate the free gifts very much, I love that Northern Quest does the free gifts. I also like the free play. So my plan is I'll be at the casino probably
I know what your
till
plan
like
is.
7
I'm
or
starting
so.
to understand.
And then I'll be like, oh, it's time for my free prize. Oh, you're out of them? Dang it. I didn't get the egg cooker. All right, I'll take the $20 in free play.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said it's a
That's good
popular,
acting, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to act it out like they
Yeah.
care. But she did say, because last week I accidentally had that happen.
Yeah.
And she said it's a popular month. If you want the thing, don't you come at Tuesday. It was Tuesday at 7:20 last week that I did that, or 7:30. So nothing left. But tonight I'm just going to be there anyway. Might as well wander over.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Be wrong not to.
Yeah. So it'll be fun. But and then tomorrow's jam packed and Thursdays. So it's good to have a little. Good to have an. extra added-
It actually was great yesterday.
Yeah.
I sort of felt like I needed that.
Even though I had spent the entire weekend at the casino.
Wow.
It missed me. I didn't go on Sunday, even though I was right there. Hello.
Well, you were technically there. You just didn't play, right?
I didn't go into the casino on Sunday.
Oh.
I was at the RV
Oh, yeah,
park.
yeah.
I just got a thing from Jesslyn. I believe that this is the saint of.
Yeah, I found him too.
Is it? What does it say?
It looks like Saint. I don't know exactly how to say it.
Thomas.
Oh no, I've got a
Saint-
Saint. Cajetan.
Cagetan.
I think Anne Marie has the best comment
What's
on the
that?
text line. The saint of lost things is the saint of gambling. Get it?
Yes.
That was good, isn't it, Anne Marie?
Oh, that's pretty good.
A lot of text coming in rapid fire here.
Zach says, I want to say I really appreciate having Quinn's Day also included on the show.
Okay, yeah, because you had a special day yesterday. Yeah.
And the Gregorian chant is sung in Latin. Thank you, D&D Steve.
All right.
Yeah. Yesterday, D&D Steve was telling us that we had faces for radio. We really appreciated that.
I hadn't heard that one.
No, I've never heard that. It's hilarious. It's so unique and fresh and new. And really appreciated, Steve.
Anyway.
All right.
Go time? Feeling good? Feeling strong?
Feeling good.
We do have some news to get to, and including,
Yes.
and we're just throwing this out there. Maybe
Okay.
this is information I could use for myself.
Yes.
What is your secret, underrated weight loss tip? Like you have something that's just kind of like, well, this always works for me.
Yeah.
And, we had a whole list of them here.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I need the list.
Well,
of
I need
those.
the list.
I
yeah.
need the list.
You can also talk about changing times. You can reserve an email for your kid before they're even born.
Oh, an
Yeah.
email address.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Pretty.
And if you don't like needles, you can take a vaccine by drinking a beer instead. Special beer vaccine,
Okay.
changing times.
Sure.
So,
You get a lot more customers that way, right?
Yeah.
that's right.
Sometimes people they don't like the vaccine, so
Mm-hmm.
the needle, so they don't want to.
Right. That's what this is
It's
for.
great.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So those will be a few of the things that we get to when we do the news of the day. We'll also have the showdown. That'll be coming up shortly after 8 o'clock. That's when we will go on SWX as well.
Yes.
A lot of chatter about SWX. People see,
they
people
like
see us
it.
on there.
And
Yeah.
we do have a player today.
Okay.
It's Ryan,
Yeah. And I think
because
we got one for tomorrow too.
Yes, we promised
set up for
Ryan.
the
And,
week.
oops, I messed up yesterday. I'm so sorry, Ryan. I was
Mm-hmm.
supposed to call him and tell him it's time to play.
And then go ask Molly.
Yes, go ask Molly. That's right. That'll be
Go
coming up.
ask Molly what you should do. She understands what you're going through. Oh, it's going to be a good one today. All right, we'll get to those and other events as we move forward in the day. It's go time, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday. The Dave and Molly Show is live from the Numerica studios.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win $30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
I
had asked, around if anyone knew a good place to go get brakes, and it was almost universal. Everyone said go to Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My name is Brittany. I moved to Spokane about 5 years ago with my husband and daughter. I went to the Golden Rule Brake down on Monroe to get my rear brakes fixed. I was very stressed out. I was worried that it was going to be a couple of grand just because I'm used to bad experiences with mechanics, dishonest pricing. Going to Golden Rule, it ended up being way cheaper, and I think the quality of service we got, way better than anything we've gotten from other companies around here.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
No, I would absolutely recommend Golden Rule Brake to anyone willing to listen.
Golden Rule Break.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.
This is Kevin Parker from Dutch Bros Coffee in Spokane, and we're the proud sponsor of the Dave and Molly Show and the Dutch Bros text line, which is 509-448-3237. This year, we're coming up on our 20th anniversary. We have more than 13 locations and well more than about 260 employees. When you stop by any Dutch Bros, you're sure to get the highest quality of drink. If you ever have something to say to Dave and Molly, remember to text them, 509-448-3237.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Hiring a new employee, it's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
Dave and Molly. From the archives.
It's called Tricky Dick Says No. My whole concept is that, you know how Marilyn Monroe, she got to Kennedy. It got to him hard. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Tricky Dick, he was a lot of things, but that wasn't his deal. Pat was his one and only. So,
Well, yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of people were asking.
Correct.
All right,
Yeah.
so it wasn't a
enough.
big challenge.
Yes.
So then I thought, what if Marilyn Monroe was like, "Oh, Mr. Nixon, hello," and then he said, "Listen, Pat's the only lady for me. No, you trollop." "Oh, but Tricky Dick, I just want to get to know you." "Well, I'm not having it. Go talk to Kennedy if you want something like that, but I'm not into that nonsense, a poppycock." And so then I thought, well, that would be a wonderful play. Tricky Dick says no. Come on, Checkers, let's go. She's a trollop. And I just thought what he would think of her is trollop is what else? Hussy. Maybe her a hussy.
Tramp.
Oh, but can I just sing you happy birthday? I don't want any of that nonsense. Right? So that's all. That's what
So was that a dream?
No, that was just a concept I had, and I told it to Ken. I said, I just have this rattling around in my brain, and I just want to call it Tricky Dick Says No, or, you know, Marilyn Gets Stopped, or whatever. It'd be hard to resist Marilyn Monroe.
What Nixon says no. I mean, that's more.
Nixon says no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean, it just flows a little better.
Yeah. Fine, I'll go to Kennedy instead. Fine, go over there. Take your nonsense over there with your skirt blowing up. Checker, stay away from the skirt. So that was just my thoughts yesterday.
Yeah, don't do that kind of stuff early because it makes me super tired. That was pretty funny.
So if anybody wants me to flesh out that idea and really expand, I certainly could. But
well, we got time. I mean, go ahead. Yeah.
I just pictured that she visits the White House. She gets to visit the White House. She tries to pull the same shenanigans that she would with somebody like Kennedy. And, you know, that's not going to fly. Plus, Pat would clock her one. You don't mess with Pat.
Yeah,
Pat Nixon. She's not having it. I think Jacqueline Kennedy had more class. She would have been like, please don't do that, you know. But Pat would have been like, Dick, get in here. I want to sit your ass down. I want to talk to you right now. We're not having these starlets in the White House or the Oval Office.
You know, this is like 60-some years ago. Like, this is, it would be like historic fiction if you were writing it, but, you know, you'd have to.
Hey, how many Gladiator movies have they made?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. Come on.
Yeah, you might be onto something.
I think so.
Definitely entertaining.
Yeah, so.
Kelly says, why does Marilyn Monroe sound like Jan Brady?
No.
Regina says that she would watch. That'd be very interesting.
How about this? Oh, Mr. President. How about that? Jan would be, hey, Mr. President.
Yeah.
I'd like to come to the White House. I like your dog. Hi, Checkers. But Marilyn would say, oh, is that your puppy? Oh, he's so cute. Right? That's different. Can't you see the difference now?
Yes. What is he doing to my leg?
Suckers, get out. Damn it, suckers.
Stop popping the lady. Oh, that's my good leg. Stop. My stockings are running with its claws. I guess she's a little more
these white shoes. Just incorporate everything that we talk. Is it a club foot? No, it's a bunion.
It's a hammer toe.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts.
Good morning, Spokane.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, let's check on the news of the day, shall we?
Yes.
I want to start with this because I think this is very good information, and it's information that I will secretly be taking mental notes of.
Okay, all right.
What is your underrated weight loss tip? And we can even include this for our texters, too, on the Dutch Bros text line.
I'm going to go with don't eat.
eat? I see where you're going with this one.
I find that if there's no food going in no, I'm just kidding. That's actually not a good way to lose weight because a lot of times you end up messing up your metabolism.
Right.
So anyway, what are the?
I think I waited too long yesterday to eat.
Yeah, I do
and
that
then
sometimes.
when I got a hold of a pizza, and
Got a hold
and
of
I was that person on Highway 2.
Oh boy.
Eating a piece of pizza. Yeah, not good. Not a good look.
Not a good look for you.
And I didn't get to appreciate it the way I normally would.
No, and that's the
but
problem.
That when you get to be too hungry, then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, now I have food,
Right.
and then you're taking it in too fast. Bad idea. So
Sometimes I do that too, and it's not good. And I just think if I could get it, because it's the panic. I'm trying to think of. Oh, I know. The other day I had leftover sushi. I had been gambling for the 4th time in the day. I'd gone over.
that's what she does.
And I ate it so fast I almost choked on it. And I thought, this is how I die. This is it.
But here's the thing: if you choke to death, you won't eat any more food.
That's true. I'll
So,
be very
I mean,
thin in the end. Yes.
They say a couple of these are you can't eat it if you don't buy it.
Oh.
So keep all the stuff out of the house.
That's kind of like the junk food with the kids. Rather than fighting with them, just don't have it in the house.
Yeah.
Makes it easy.
Never an issue.
Right.
Build small, achievable habits.
Oh.
We can't do everything at once. Pick something small, master that,
Mm-hmm.
and then build on it.
Okay.
Like, okay, for
Like
1
chair
week.
yoga. You mock me.
Hey,
Chair
what
yoga.
happened to the chair yoga?
10 minutes a day, and I still can't do it.
Remember, she was all hot and all
It was
over the
all
chair
over.
yoga,
No,
and then we haven't heard anything
I
about it.
I just don't feel like it.
Can't
There.
argue with that.
I said it. I don't feel like doing it
Mm-hmm.
or anything. I walk the dog. That's it.
But you have the strongest wrist muscles because of the hitting the buttons.
Very strong. In
Yeah.
fact, yesterday I got a cramp.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was where and my hoof finger is it's my push
Oh,
finger.
see, I mean,
Big
you know
that's
what
what
I did? This is so embarrassing. So I'm playing cards. It's
Right.
like nothing. Well, and I'm chewing gum. I'm chewing my gum.
Mm-hmm.
I bite my tongue, and it's the very back part of it, and it still hurts now. It's like that's a weight loss tip.
There you go.
Bite your tongue, and it's like, man, everything hurts now.
Or start the meal with something super hot, burn your tongue.
Yep.
And then you don't want to eat that much after that.
It's like I can't even chew gum the right way anymore.
But you were gambling, Dave. You were trying to focus on gambling. I understand.
Anyway, these are underrated weight loss tips.
Okay.
Other ones, if you're prone to snacking,
Yes.
be more picky with the snacks that you'll eat.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Good one.
Eat more fiber.
Yeah.
Portion control. Portion control.
All of these sound hard, and I don't like them.
Portion control. Just you have to find the perfect spot. You know, they've done studies on this with like snack makers and everything.
Yeah.
They have to make the snacks. One of the tips is to make them super small.
Uh-huh.
To where people will like, well, it's so small, I'm having another one.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
try to find that sweet spot.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the portion control thing is the other night I made my signature salmon and I said I'm only putting half of the piece on my plate. I'm saving the second half for lunch tomorrow. And because I did that, I was completely full and fine with half of it. Had it been on my plate, I would have eaten all of it.
You're exercising portion control.
Yes.
That's very good.
Oh, I feel very disciplined. I feel like it's all coming together for me now.
I mean, you combine that with the chair yoga.
Oh,
Man,
yeah. It's great.
Here's one. Don't drink your calories.
Oh, I know. That's Nadine's thing.
yeah.
She says, I would rather have cake than a beer or wine, right? She
Yeah.
saves her calories for good food.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah. Wine,
Well,
but wine,
But wine, but bourbon,
wine.
but wine. but
And
bourbon.
I'll tell you this, tequila. Tequila is a cleaner drink than vodka.
Well-
Vodka used to be like the cleanest thing you could have.
Mhm.
Not anymore. Tequila.
Tequila's the cleanest drink. Here's the thing about alcohol and the drinking your calories. It's not just the amount of calories, it's what it does to your metabolism. And who was it we had on? some nutritionist we had on, and they said if you're going to have like wine or whatever, have a little bit of protein before. Cheese, some nuts, a variety of meats and cheeses, not just alcohol on an empty stomach, because I guess it really does something to your metabolism and it screws you up even more. So if you're going to have the drink.
So if you know you're going to have wine, you eat protein before.
Yeah, you have like a little bit of cheese or something before you start consuming it. That was a trick that a nutritionist told me. It was
God rest his soul, that person
It was a
passed away.
Showdown Center one. They said, look, you can have your wine. You can still lose weight. You just got to make sure you're eating the protein. Have a shrimp. Have a little cheese. Something like that. So maybe not the best advice. It was part of the pamphlet.
I love the Showdown guy. That's my favorite. That's one of my all-time favorites. Yeah.
Because he's so optimistic. That's what I like about the Showdown guy, is that you don't have to wine in the middle of the week. Well, go for it. Sober up on the weekends. Maybe you switch it up. Maybe you're not a weekend drinker. That's okay, too. Make sure you have a little cheese before your wine.
Oh, where was I?
You were giving us weight loss tips.
Yes.
Yes.
Eat anything, but not everything.
Oh.
Make your portion small, adding other things. Stay in a calorie deficit, but never give up on the things that you like.
Okay.
That's another, and I think that's legit. I think there was some people, like I'm one to talk, but when you deprive yourself of something and you don't like it, you're not going to want to do that.
Right.
If you can make it somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think everything in moderation. You get to do all the things you like if you don't overdo, all the things, and balance it out. I think also getting exercise, which I'm not one to talk right this second, although 2 weeks ago I was hot on that chair thing. It was really.
She's doing it for, if you're out watching on YouTube,
Yes.
you can see all of the things, all the great
Doing
exercises.
a few of the many moves that I learned. Do you know where that book is? It's in my car, in the side pouch on the passenger side, and every time I make a turn, it goes thump.
It's reminding you.
Why is it there?
I'm
Why
still
is it in
here.
my
Why aren't
house?
you reading me?
I'm not reading it. Anyway.
Speaking of exercise, one of the things, go on a walk every day.
Yep.
Yep.
That I do every single day. I go at least a half an hour, usually more. You have to. Today I'll get a lot of steps in because I'll be on my feet all day.
I was sitting a lot yesterday, but I had the long walk on Sunday.
Yeah, you did. That is the long walk.
You guys will be up and moving and scooping today. So
Yes. We'll get our arms
Remember the
strength.
slogan?
Yes.
Scoop with the wrist.
No, don't scoop with
No,
the wrist.
If you scoop with the wrist, you'll be
Pissed.
scoop with your arm.
It causes no harm.
Right.
Yes.
And if you come up and order the coffee buzz. No.
She's
fine.
giving you the look. That's what you do.
Hey, so we have a
Now,
brand
what would
new.
the Showdown person say about the ice cream? Like if you're going to have a scoop of ice cream, but not two.
Well, you can have a scoop of ice cream. You just have to do it doubled. You don't want to wait in line again. It's just one ice cream. It's the middle of the week. You're going to burn it off. Everything's fine. Showdown Center. We also do heroin and marijuana. Cocaine and marijuana, too. We have a brand new texter.
Oh.
Brand new. It said, hi, Molly. Hi, Dave. Dave, Heidi. Is it Heidi? It says Heidi, comma. Or maybe it's just Heidi like Heidi Ho. Dave brings back a whole new meaning to the phrase walk and chew gum at the same time. Not so easy, is it now?
No, not easy. And it's like when it happened, you know, when you just like your eyes closed, my eyes got watery, and I was like,
know, it's
ow.
awful.
And then I was like, then I was sad for myself.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, come
No,
on. I can't
can see
even
that.
do that.
I can shame. You should be
I was-
ashamed.
I
and
was-
don't tell anybody what happened. If anybody says, "Oh, are you okay, Dave?" Just say, "Mm-hmm." I'm just really, I'm happy that I
And it's
got
the
that
very
card.
back of my, there's never a
not
good
good.
place to bite your tongue.
No.
Like if you could say, okay, you have to bite your tongue, you get to pick the spot. It's like, well, none of it's good. I don't care.
Who's gonna say that?
No one's gonna ever say it. But but the back, it's just
I know.
so annoying. Anyway.
It's hey, here's some Adult braces. There's a weight loss tip.
Oh, okay.
Sleeping all day so you don't eat. That's from Jessalyn. Okay. Linda says, I share meals to keep me from eating a lot, or I get a box with my meal and I put half of it in there right away. That's smart. When you get, Ken and I share meals at restaurants a lot just because it's too much. But if you get a box right away and put half of it in there, that is very smart, Linda. Save the very special occasions, limit to only small portions with the treats. That's from Debbie. She knows she just lost a whole bunch of weight. And
she had lost like 100 pounds or something.
I think she lost 50 or 60 and she was on her way to.
Yeah, I remember seeing her out there.
And then Janine from Bellingham says you could both get your chair yoga done while you're on the show. You're right. We could.
Well, you have
Why
been.
don't we?
You have been. Yeah. Well, at least you were last week, and then all of a sudden you've fallen off the chair.
Do you want to see my warrior pose?
No.
This is.
She's doing it.
Warrior. I can't remember. If I don't have my book, I can't remember.
More weight loss tips. Don't be a trash can.
No.
If you're eating food just because you don't want to throw it away, you just became a trash can.
I do that. I do that when I'm guilty of that. I will clean my plate. And I was never forced to clean my plate as a kid. That wasn't a thing in our house ever. So I don't know why I have that. It's just a waste.
Here's one. In the evening, brush your teeth right after you eat.
Oh.
That stops you from eating any more since you'd have to brush your teeth again.
Yep.
That wouldn't stop me.
You do that one, Quinn?
Yeah, I do that. Like Maddie and I try not to eat like 2 to 3-ish hours before bed, and so I'm a big snacker, so I force myself to brush my teeth very early, and then I'm like, I want to eat something, but I don't want to rebrush my teeth and do that whole process. So,
see, I'm not a snacker.
Yeah,
I do other terrible things, but
if you're somebody that really likes sweets like I do, I have found that like finding like TikTok or Facebook Reels and stuff like that, finding those like healthy alternative recipes where somebody I make little like peanut butter protein balls with chocolate chips and stuff like that to like give myself that sweet craving, but also like
you just need to drink more alcohol, Quinn, and you won't crave sugar. I mean, take me for instance. I used to be a sugar. I used to have a sweet tooth like crazy. Well, I started substituting with alcohol. Then that got out of hand. They wanted me to quit, and I said, I'm no quitter. I'll quit once in a while. Then I'm going right back to the sauce.
It's the motivation I need. Thank you, Molls.
You're welcome. I mean, take it from an adult person. I don't eat sweets. No.
Yeah.
No, I understand. A lot of people, that's their thing, the snacking at night. That's
my
total thing.
That's my downfall for sure. So
yeah.
Brush your teeth. Try to dupe yourself into thinking you're eating a sweet, but it's actually decently okay for you. About all I got.
In the evening, or I'm sorry, the next one is use smaller plates and bowls.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
A lot of people will fill the blank space. If you need to fill less space, it would be less food. So maybe
because you want to look good on the plate and fill it all up. That's true.
This one everybody knows: drink more water. Water. 9 out of 10 times, if you're drinking a ton of water, you're not going to be hungry.
That is true. Do you know, that was one thing over the weekend. I did not drink enough water, and I got pretty dehydrated. I'm really sensitive to it, because I usually drink, I have my big bottle. I usually drink 2 of those a day, minimum. But if I'm not working, and I sleep in, and then I'm at the casino, and I don't have it with me, and I start drinking soda, all of a sudden, I was so dehydrated. But yeah, water always keeps me. And it keeps everything moving through.
Sorry, we didn't hear you.
It keeps everything moving through.
And if you go to a restaurant, actually, when you go to that restaurant, bring in a Tupperware container.
A Tupperware container?
To the restaurant.
Will they do that? They will?
Well, that's what this thing says. And then before you eat anything, you put half of it in the container.
That's like getting a to-go box, like the other one,
right
like
at the
she was saying. Yeah. That's smart.
They say restaurant portions are always way too big, and the food is already on your plate. It's way too easy to keep eating even when you're no longer hungry.
And restaurants put ingredients in that you don't know, and that is a huge. If I get on a roll of eating out at restaurants, all in a doesn't matter what restaurants, doesn't matter how good it is, I always feel it because there's extra fat, there's extra butter, there's way extra salt.
Right.
So eating at home, eating clean, and then you can have your drink. You don't have to drive yourself. Check channel. Heroin and marijuana show.
Were there any other hot tips from the text line?
No. Oh, you can use Crystal Light in the water for flavoring.
Okay.
See, I like the taste of just regular water. A lot of people don't.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Do you drink regular water?
Yeah, I like water.
Nothing in
a
it?
lot.
Just
Yeah, nothing
clean?
in it.
Yeah.
But
Is it
I
like filter water or just right out of the thing?
Yeah, just right out of the sink.
Okay.
We have pretty good water in here in Washington.
Yes,
and
we do.
New York was the same. Florida had gross water. Tasted like
Yeah.
swamp water. So
Yeah.
Texas water was not very good.
yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
that, and it would sometimes it would have a different color even. I mean,
Yeah.
Ew.
yeah, it was like a thing.
Gross.
But you're right. Yeah, our state, I know that they always do all those little data things with the surveys, and our water, our drinking water, some of the best in the country, and the same with New York.
Yeah. At least
New York has
Buffalo-
way more water than you think,
Yes. Yeah.
unless you're in New York City. But
Yeah. Yeah. Buffalo is really good because we were right by Niagara Falls. So I think that was like our main water supply. Or I know it was our main like power supply. So
The Sandpoint water last weekend was delicious.
yeah.
But the Sandpoint, like, that's all
Oh,
just
yeah.
fresh, delicious
Yeah.
water. Steve has one. Don't eat at buffets.
buffets
The
are
all
good.
you can eat thing.
Yeah.
And Debbie says, read the labels. Read the labels. Yeah. And
All right, with all that information, you would think
Yes.
we can do it.
Okay.
I can do it. I need to do something. All right, times are changing now. You know, it used to be when kids were born, we got a social security number for them, and we're all ready to go. Well, now you can actually reserve an email address for your unborn child.
I guess if I mean, maybe that's smart, just so you can get the one you want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
They say even right now, there's nothing stopping you from using Gmail or Outlook, but it'll likely get jam-packed with junk mail and other nonsense before anything happens. There is a new service called Proton. It's based out of Switzerland, and it uses end-to-end and zero-access encryption to guarantee private accounts. So that's kind of their thing. You go to this, and then you claim your kid's email address. They'll send you a voucher, as long as you got a voucher.
You gotta get a voucher.
Voucher.
You voucher. You brought her.
Then you have to you have 15 years to activate it. So
I don't know how urgent all of that is. No. Don't.
and all they want is a $1 donation.
Okay.
You don't even have to pay, but you could if you wanted to.
That was another of the Nate Bargatze. He was talking about his car, Big Blue. And he said for years his password was always Big Blue. He said no matter what, it was a Mazda 626. And so he said, then the people would get a hold of me and they'd say, Big Blue isn't a strong enough password. So then I do capital B. Big Blue. And then they wanted numbers, and then they wanted characters, and he goes through this whole thing, and then he said, it's still to this day, that's my password for everything. And then he says, well, now I have to change my password. But he was talking about how, they come back to you, and that's not a good enough password, and now you have to do this password and this password, and how you just keep adding on to it. So starting an email account for an unborn child seems a little ridiculous because you're going to have to do the upkeep on it. That's all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you might have a point.
Mm.
If you don't like needles, what if you could get a shot just by drinking a beer instead?
And that's why at Six Shadle, we get all your vaccines and some alcohol. You're going to take the week off. You're going to do all your vaccines, get a nice buzz on, and then go home to your family. Then you got to clean up again. Brought to you by Six Shadle.
A virologist, virologist. Chris Buck is the guy's name. Anyway, he believes he has created the first ever vaccine beer
Ooh.
using engineered yeast to deliver antigens to your body.
Okay.
Something or nothing.
Something.
Something.
Why not?
Okay.
Drink your calories. Drink your vaccine.
They say it's not for kids. Obviously, it's not like immunizations for
Right.
kids or like flu shots. It's specifically for small viruses that can cause infections in most people, and it can lead to serious health issues in people with
Okay.
weakened immune systems. So it is some sort of, I don't know, medicine, I guess you would call it. They're calling it a vaccine. They say
Okay.
technically the inspiration was not for people scared of needles. It's because researchers haven't developed an injection vaccine for these viruses yet.
Oh.
He believes, this guy, Chris, he believes this could be made available to help sick people faster.
You can get him to guzzle a beer faster
Mhm.
than you can get him to take a shot.
I think we have
sense.
audio of this, Quinn, if you want to. It's the beer vaccine is what they're calling it. And the guy's very proud of himself, as you'll hear. Fine, here it is.
I'm Chris Buck, and I'm about to drink the first vaccine beer the world has ever seen. I made this beer in my home lab setup, and I'm hoping that eventually it will be able to protect transplant patients against a horrible virus called polyomavirus. And I'm just going to have the first quaff, essentially to prove safety, at least in myself in an N of 1 self-experiment. Delightful.
And God rest his soul, he passed away minutes after the. No, just a joke. No, he's fine. Everything's fine. He may be onto something anyway. A lot of heat, a lot of online heat about this.
He does seem pretty proud of himself.
Yes.
Good for him.
Mhm.
Well, good for you, sir. We like when people are proud of themselves. That's good.
Chris says that he chose beer because he's passionate about beer.
Oh.
And he's been a home brewer for decades.
Okay.
So, guy making beer in his basement and says, well, I'm going to prepare everybody and give them what they need. And sometimes we just share the stories, not because we believe in the stories, but
No.
because it's part of our world.
They need to be shared. Need to be told all the details of the things.
Anyway.
Looking to see if there was any more. Just looking to see if there's any more messages.
Any more
for
hot
us.
tips?
Mhm.
Weight loss tips?
Good morning. No, good morning. Oh, it snowed on the Eagle's Nest last night. That's from
In
Brian.
California at the Big Bear
Well,
place?
Big Bear is pretty high up there.
Jeez.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to look here, and I'm going to look at the Eagles live cam, Shadow and Jackie. Let's see what's going on.
Because you can.
Mhm.
Because technology allows us.
Oh, yeah. There's snow on the nest. Oh, I haven't seen them feed the babies lately. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning there, but there's definitely snow on the nest. You got to keep up on these things. Got to keep track of them.
All right, we will get to entertainment news here in just a little bit. They do have the new Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees.
Okay.
That has been announced.
All right.
In fact, that was the first thing that I heard when I came in this morning. Sam and Kalai were talking about it.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
So we'll tell you who got in, who didn't get in.
Okay.
Oh, who got snubbed.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
That'll be one of the things that we talk about. And then we also have, we are down to just one actor left. The curse continues. There's only one actor from The Wizard of Oz that is still alive.
Oh, wow.
It's a
Okay.
curse. It's a curse.
Well, yeah, we know it's a curse. We know that's it's like the Gilligan's Island. And yeah.
So we have that, and we'll also have the Showdown that'll be coming up shortly after 8 o'clock. Quick reminder, a couple of things, including our SWX performance today. That'll be shortly after 8 o'clock. You can see us on regular television, wherever you, whatever channel you, whatever source that you watch TV. We have a channel for you, SWX. So we'll have that. And then after the show today, we are scooping ice cream.
We are,
Starting
yes.
at noon downtown, River Park Square.
Yep, we'll be at River Park Square at noon to 1. It'll be me, you, Kalai, and Sam together, scooping with our arms. And then the rest of the day, I will either be at the River Park Square or out at the casino. It's free ice cream, both locations, all day long, no questions asked. But if you do donate, the money will go to Safety Net. So we appreciate that.
And we thank Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, they're great. They do.
And is this
every
the
year.
first time Safety Net has been the beneficiary? I thought there's another one.
10 years ago.
10 years ago. Okay.
And remember, gave myself, I learned about the scooping because I had to scoop like 3 different shifts because we had to be there all day. And I was doing the wrist, and I had a real issue. It was back when I was working out a lot, and I couldn't do a push-up for like a month. It was really bad. So you got to be careful. Scoop at the arm, cause no harm. Scoop at the wrist, you'll be pissed. And then we do have a Go Ask Molly. It's all about life coaches. I love this letter.
Oh.
It's great because I have my own theory about,
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a good one.
All right.
Get to that.
We'll get to those and other events as we move forward in the day. It's Tuesday, everybody. It's the Dave and Molly Show. We're live from the Numerica studios. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
I had asked, around if anyone knew a good place to go get brakes, and it was almost universal. Everyone said go to Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My name is Brittany. I moved to Spokane about 5 years ago with my husband and daughter. I went to the Golden Rule Brake down on Monroe to get my rear brakes fixed. I was very stressed out. I was worried that it was going to be a couple of grand just because I'm used to bad experiences with mechanics, dishonest pricing. Going to Golden Rule, it ended up being way cheaper, and I think the quality of service we got, way better than anything we've gotten from other companies around here.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
No, I would absolutely recommend Golden Rule Brake to anyone willing to listen.
Golden Rule Break.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.
This is Kevin Parker from Dutch Bros Coffee in Spokane, and we're the proud sponsor of the Dave and Molly Show and the Dutch Bros text line, which is 509-448-3237. This year, we're coming up on our 20th anniversary. We have more than 13 locations and well more than about 260 employees. When you stop by any Dutch Bros, you're sure to get the highest quality of drink. If you ever have something to say to Dave and Molly, remember to text them, 509-448-3237.
Hi, I'm Shauna.
Hi, I'm Kyle.
I have been listening every single day, but I'm always a day behind. And I just learned how to listen live.
I tune in every morning on my way to work. Dave's Cash Showdown is my favorite segment.
Dave and Molly, the story continues.
The story continues.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Hiring a new employee, it's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
April has a birthstone that says it all. Diamonds. Timeless, brilliant, unforgettable. And right now, in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, something just as dazzling is happening. Jeweler Jane is hosting a diamond sale at Clark's Diamond Jewelers. We're talking hand-picked diamonds, each one chosen for exceptional beauty, fire, and brilliance. The largest selection of diamonds in the region, all in one place, and right now, priced to celebrate April. Looking for a perfect engagement ring, a meaningful anniversary gift, or maybe it's time to treat yourself to something that shines as bright as you do? There's never been a better time to shop for a diamond at Clark's. This isn't just a sale, it's a tradition. Serving generations since 1907, Clark's Diamond Jewelers is where North Idaho comes for trust, quality, and unforgettable sparkle. Jeweler Jane's Diamond Sale, happening now only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's, where your story shines forever.
Dave and Molly. from the archives.
Well, that's pretty cool.
And you'll be watching all
I'll
of
be
the Oscars
watching
at your
it.
gala.
Yes, and I just got an email saying, "Oh, you should get there at 3 for all the pre-stuff. Comes with dinner, and it's for the Spokane AIDS Network. We'll be there maybe 4:30. Start getting tanked up.
How much trouble can you get into?
I'm gonna just be belligerent. I just decided I am gonna be that person that pretends they know all the movies and be like, "Oh, editing on that pile of crap, I couldn't follow it." Boo! Lighting design. Oh, let's be outside and in space. Nice job, lighting people. Sound. I couldn't hear a damn thing in that one. Casting. Oh, big deal. Yeah.
Casting, big deal. You throw your line in the water,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I got a few fish. Ooh, we'll put him in those costumes over there that guy got a trophy for. Original screenplay. Please. Oh, adapted screenplay. I'm going to get a book that's already there and make it into a script. Oh, I'm brilliant. I could really make a scene, couldn't I?
Yeah, I think you already have.
And then the best picture,
Oh, my
I'll do the
gosh.
whole, oh, so these other 5 just directed themselves? Oh, I see only 5 directors. And I bet they're all boys. I think they are boys this year, I'm not sure.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts.
Entertainment news. Brought to you by Golden Rule Break.
Yeah, Golden Rule Break. Entertainment news. Ready for it? The big
Yes.
story. Here it is. The Rock and Roll
Okay.
Hall of Fame class of 2026 has been announced.
Yeah?
Here is the new inductees.
All right, let's have it.
Phil Collins.
Oh, hang on.
Okay. Oasis. Here's the one that I'm very happy about. Billy Idol.
Oh, it's
Yes.
about damn time, Billy Idol. Mm-hmm.
All right, ready for this one?
Okay.
The Wu-Tang Clan.
Hey.
Okay.
Rock and roll? All right.
Luther Vandross.
Rock and roll, okay.
Sade.
Rock and roll, okay.
Joy Division / New Order.
I want to know who they beat out. That's the
Oh,
thing.
it's not going to go over well when I
Okay.
announce who they beat. You're going to be
Okay.
very upset.
All right.
You might start tipping things over.
Really?
Yeah. And the only
Again?
other inductee, Iron Maiden.
Hey, that's a rock and roll.
They're
Hall of
rock and
Fame
roll,
right
all
there.
right.
There we go.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Then
Yes.
we present to you the nominees that did not make the cut this year.
Oh boy.
However, they are
Here
still
we go.
eligible.
All right.
Lauren Hill,
Okay.
The Black Crowes,
All right.
Melissa Etheridge.
She should be in there.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
She should
save your outrage
absolutely-
because you're going to get more mad in a minute.
All right. Okay. All
Okay.
right. Mm-hmm.
In Excess. This is the one that I'm mad about.
Yes. They
Okay.
should be in there. Mm-hmm.
Jeff Buckley.
No, I'm not mad at that one.
And here we go.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll do one more. Mariah Carey, who got snubbed for the 3rd time.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel bad for anybody in her world. I'm.
And then hang on to something. Quinn, you might want to run for cover on this one.
I'm just going to prepare a couple of things to throw.
Someone that did not get into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Pink. She's throwing things. She's throwing things.
Was this her first year of eligibility? Is this the first time she's been nominated? Because if it is, then I think maybe they're saying we'll have you next year or the year after. I think every year she'll probably be up there, but that is outrageous.
She's out. She's outraged, you guys.
Pink is the greatest.
I thought it was the 2nd year, but I could be wrong. But the what for me and Pink, sure I appreciate Pink, but In Excess.
That is
right?
more of an outrage,
Yeah.
I think, probably in the Rock and Roll Hall.
Mhm.
Yes, I will give
They
you that.
should be in there.
But still, I was mad enough to throw things.
Yeah. Oh, you threw
Is that
things all
scary? I
over.
wonder if it looked scary at the camera. If it looked scary when I was throwing things.
Yeah. I was certainly scared.
Were you scared?
Well, I was
You
scared.
should be.
I was scared when I saw this list this morning. I thought, oh, this is not going to go over well.
Something
It's going to set her off, and she's got a long day ahead. She's not going
Girl.
to make it through.
She's going to scoop with fury.
Next time, she'll just be burping right in random spots during the show.
I did present a burp when we were in our little break, though, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
A little Ralph.
It was a mini Ralph.
Yeah.
It wasn't much. I have some Sprite here, but it's kind of flat, so.
It's an interesting cup choice for Sprite.
Well, here, let me tell you my theory on this. I went upstairs to get stuff out of the refrigerator, and they have an ice machine. And I had a bottle of Sprite, but it was warm. So I know I wanted ice, but I also think with technology, you should have you shouldn't just have it open. So I grabbed a cup, I grabbed some ice, I brought it back down, poured the Sprite in there. Bob's your uncle. That's what happened. That's all I have.
It's a good thing that the cup didn't get tossed across the room when she heard the news about Pink being rejected from the Rock and Roll Hall
Never
of
do
Fame.
that. That would be terrible. It's ridiculous. Never.
It's ridiculous.
Why did they say that? They say I had my nose done. That's ridiculous.
That's her Michael Jackson.
Oh, they know. Oh, it's obvious.
They do. Oh, yes.
I don't think you need to have disclaimers on my imitations, Dave.
The Schick Shadle guy telling you that you should, you don't want to overdo your impressions. You get in moderation.
Now listen, Molly. Some people want you to do impressions all the time, but if you do it, you're going to run it dry. You're going to run it dry. Make them last for it. Make them leave them wanting more.
So there's your Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Now the ceremony will happen exactly 7 months from tonight.
7 months from tonight?
Well, they got to rally everybody. And
Now, was it the Idol or somebody last night was doing all of those things?
it was
right?
American Idol that did the announcement. In fact, we can't play it, but there was it was Kelly. I think it was Kelly Clarkson.
She's on The
singing
Voice.
Carrie. Somebody. Who was it? Somebody was singing with Billy Idol. And they did
cool.
Rebel Yell, and it was. I listened to it.
Cool.
It was great.
I have
That's
a
a great
picture with
song.
Billy Idol. I'm going to post my picture of Billy Idol.
Yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Billy Idol.
Yeah, I'll post it today.
Nice.
Or I'll let you post it or something. We'll post it. I'm going to post it up special. I have to find it.
Somebody, I'm
Dang.
sure, saw it. Can't remember who the person was, but it was.
I'm gonna find
it was great.
Well,
Quinn's going to search it up special for us.
is it so? What they were one of them was singing with Billy Idol.
Yes. Yeah.
So if it
and
was
they
but it was Idol. It was. They were announcing on American Idol, not on The Voice.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were right. It was Carrie Underwood with Billy Idol, and they sang the Sunday Night Football song. No, I'm just kidding. They sang
Oh, you
Rebel
scared
Yell.
me. I was like, that's not right. Yeah. Mhm.
No, they sang the Rebel Yell together. Carrie Underwood.
You
and
just
Billy
wanted
Idol.
to say the word football.
I did. I see Carrie Underwood, and I immediately just think
Yeah.
Sunday Night
Yes.
Football.
Mhm.
Oh, everybody knew it was Carrie Underwood.
Well, I got scared
Oh my
because I
gosh.
saw there was a big headline. It's a country guy, and I'm not a country person, but it was like the new voice of Sunday night or NBC's Sunday night, whatever. And I was thinking, oh my gosh, they got rid of Carrie Underwood for the football, but it wasn't football; it was for the baseball thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So, and it's like I don't know, it's Luke Bryan or one of those country guys.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Carrie Underwood still the football voice Sunday night.
Oh, good.
Waiting all day for Sunday night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, she's been waiting. You guys have been waiting all day for
Mhm.
her to come out on the screen and sing to you. guys.
We're only about 5 months away from football action. Yeah.
Yep.
Prime time.
Practically there.
Oh my God.
Yes. And I think we talked about this, but the Seahawks will be the opening night, and for the first time ever, Wednesday night football.
Yep.
They're taking over every single night.
Yep.
Somebody just sent me something very upsetting. It said just for Molly.
Mhm.
It's Murder Hornet small batch hot sauce with little stinger. Honey bourbon hot sauce, blood orange hot sauce, black label hot sauce. There's 4 different kinds, and it's called Murder Hornet black small batch hot.
Well, I would think you would want that.
Why would I want that?
Well,
it's
because
terrifying.
but it's not made with real murder hornets.
Well, you don't know that.
Made with real murder hornets, so you know it's good.
Yeah, that's how you know it's delicious. Thank you. It was not my Uncle Jim, but it was a different Jim. And he said he's only sent a couple of things. The other was DKM wine. Do you ever seen the DKM wine? Look at that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we should get a piece of that.
No kidding. I wonder what it stands for. This DKM.
Dave, Ken, and Molly. The way every good DKM stands for. Trevor has a really good idea here. Ready for this?
Yep.
Okay, and I know this isn't putting you on the spot.
All right.
Schick Shadle guy
Yeah.
talking to Nixon about quitting the presidency and resigning.
So, what can I do you for, huh? Well, I'm the president. I'm thinking about resigning. Now, I want to quit for. How about this? So there's a scandal. Everybody's got a little scandal in their life. You can live it out, right? What is this? Whitewater this? And no, not Whitewater. What is it?
Watergate.
Yeah, that was the other scandal. Watergate, Schmottergate. Listen, I know you're not a drinker, Dick, but I'd try it. Go get Pat. Get yourself all tanked up. I don't know. President shouldn't get tanked.
And just kind of a heads up.
What?
There's a couple of things in the hot topics that we'll get into later today. One of them is a rock and roll Hall of Fame class. The other is this was the day, April 14th, 1865.
Oh, no.
That one John Wilkes Booth
Oh.
went ahead and.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it was the Titanic sinking, but that was later. That was 19.
Yeah, that we missed that one. I think that was over the weekend.
This was the day of the actual assassination.
Yeah.
Be coming up. So be prepared.
I will be prepared. I'm being thrown a lot of things this morning.
Yes, I know.
Schick Shadle and the president and this and that. But sorry, that's a lot.
The curse continues. The curse continues.
What?
We're down to just one person left.
From
The Wizard of Oz.
who would still be alive from the Wizard of Oz? 1939.
1939. Yes, very good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was the only person that is left. So we lost another one over the weekend. A woman by the name of Valerie Lee. She played one of the child munchkins.
Oh, okay.
She died. She was 94. Valerie was only 6 years old when she was cast and celebrated her 7th birthday on the set of The Wizard of Oz.
Sweet. Yeah.
She later went on to star in a few other comedies down the road, including Dancing Romeo and Ye Old Minstrels from 1941.
Minstrels or menstruals?
Minstrels.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
you said ye old menstruals, and I was going to say that's...
Men, yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
So, according to Stephen Cox, and he is the author of the book The Munchkins of Oz, he says there's only one surviving person left, and she is Priscilla Montgomery Clark, who also was a child munchkin. What's the lesson here?
Be a child munchkin and you'll last forever.
You'll live longer.
So she was she was a child. So she was just tiny, but she wasn't she wasn't actually small. She was just a child.
Oh, yeah, that could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's a little person. Yeah.
No, but I think she was just a child playing a munchkin.
Right.
Well, it says child munchkin. Yeah.
I know, but I don't think she was a munchkin, like a real munchkin.
They had some of the munchkins that were like, they were adults, but they were small
did the
people.
movie come out?
1939.
Okay. This person was born in 1929, so she would have been 10 when they filmed.
Oh.
So, can we get a picture of her? Let's get a look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of this. That's what we do.
Now, here's where it gets controversial.
Okay.
Judy Garland's uncredited stand-in is still alive.
What?
She is 107 years old, and her name is Karen Marsh Dahl.
Wow, she lived a very different lifestyle than Ms. Garland did.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Man.
Yeah. They say it is largely accepted that it is her feet in the ruby slippers when Dorothy taps the heels together to get back home. If that is true, then there's only two people alive.
Right.
And then this guy, this Stephen Cox guy,
Well, he's
who wrote a book
Mr.
about it, he keeps track of all these people, and that's his story.
Who is the first little girl? Did we get
The one that's still alive?
Yes.
Do you want a picture of her as a little girl or right now?
Yeah, little girl. Or now. I mean, I don't either way.
The one that's still alive, the Munchkin girl, is she's 96. That's Priscilla Montgomery Clark. Okay. Quinn's got a picture.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There she is
There she is.
now.
Can you see her? Huh.
Hang on.
She looks very happy.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not an actual munchkin. She's an average sized person.
I know, but she plays a
Yes,
munchkin in the thing.
What we're trying to determine, though, if she was a real munchkin. I can't get today's episode to be up on my YouTube. I'm having yesterday's episode here. I'm trying to find it. So look at the things. Oh, nothing's going right. The Titanic sinks at April 15th or 14th and 15th. Isn't today the 14th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we didn't miss it. It's about to sink.
It's about to sink.
Yeah. Dave did tell us the other day, I think it was Friday, when
Yeah.
he said the
But it
Titanic's
took off,
taking
yeah.
off, right? Yeah. So
Mhm.
we got to be coming up on the crash.
There's a lot of stuff happening today. Today's
Yeah.
Pete Rose's birthday today, too.
Oh.
Would have been.
Yeah.
But he passed away. Unlike the stand-in for Judy Garland, who is 107 years old.
Now, here's the difference between talk about two paths. Now, it seemed like Judy Garland had it all going for her. She's the big star. She dies at what, like 59 or something?
Oh, no, she was younger than that.
Younger than that?
Right?
When was Liza born? I was terrific, truly terrific. Was she even younger than that?
I think she was only her.
She died in 1969, born in 1922. So how old would that make her?
She was 47.
47, yeah.
Man. And this lady lives to be over 100.
She's 107, and she's still alive.
Wow. I think maybe, just maybe, there's something to that whole lifestyle thing. Judy hit it a little hard.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she hit it hard.
But her real last name was Gum.
Yeah.
Really?
And you know the relatives
I
of that
met
person.
her great nephew.
Wow.
That's
I
something.
think it was 3 greats, or maybe it was only 2 greats. Anyway. Quite something. Yeah.
It is.
Very something. Yeah. So now you're updated on that because that's
Yeah.
important stuff,
Remember
right?
we used to do claim to fame when we would do new listeners.
Yeah.
And sometimes it would be like, their claim to fame was they were in an airport and somebody walked by. And you're like, well, did you talk to him? No. But they walked by. And Jack used to have a joke, which I can, because sometimes people, they'll be like, they're my 18th, whatever.
Yeah.
And so he would say, there was a joke, and say, Lucille Ball?
Yeah.
I screwed her maid. Because you sent people in.
And with
then-
his voice, the way I could, if he was to say that to me, I would
Yeah.
laugh for weeks.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. He was always very, very distinguished.
Yes. And he just thought it was so ridiculous that people would be, well, I was in the same room with so-and-so, or that was just silly to him that would, and he'd even comment sometimes we'd have claim to fame. So we're like, they didn't say hi to the person. They were just near it. And then he uses the F word when he tells that story, though.
That makes it even funnier.
Better.
So, for the record, he didn't. He's just doing that as a bit.
No, he was doing it as a bit.
Even if he did do it, that's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. But it's just to say you can use anybody, but it's like,
Yeah.
the story.
I've never heard you. You've never told that
I
before.
haven't told that
no,
story.
That's
That's
funny.
awesome.
Well, sometimes these things come up later.
And not to get sidetracked, but Lucille Ball.
Yes.
Now that she was a tough old bat.
She was a tough old bat.
And a wild one. So
Yeah.
when I was in New York, when we worked for the network, one of the things that we did, I think it's in Watertown, New York. Somewhere. It's
Is it James? She's from Jamestown.
Jamestown.
New
It's
York.
Jamestown.
Yeah, that's where she's
Jamestown.
from. Yep.
They have Lucy Fest And so we were there and it's like a week long of all like, and so, when we're at the network, they would hire us and we would go to these different events. Well, one of them was that.
Oh.
So we learned everything we needed to know about Lucille Ball. And it was like, she had tons of money. I mean, incredible wealth.
Yeah. She's very smart too.
Yeah. She also had a house in Arizona, Sedona. Way up in the rocks, and you can look down and you can see the house that she used to own, and she would only live there a week a year. And then the guy that ran the house, he got to be there 51 weeks out of the year.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. It's just all the leftover money from Lucille Ball.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't just I Love Lucy, too. It was the Lucy Show, and her daughter lives down in Palm Springs, and she does Lucy Arnaz. Yeah, that's she does like a cabaret type act, and they say she's very good and really nice. She lives in Palm Springs.
Yeah, Lucille Ball, big smoker.
Oh yeah,
said had a big heavy voice.
Yeah,
because you talk to all these people. This is back in the '90s, so
yeah,
the people that had connections to her, and they said, oh yeah, she was. And she would drop F-bombs, and she was like, she was a tough woman.
Yeah.
But she made a ton of money.
The crazy thing was seeing her on color TV after only seeing her in black and white. It's like, oh my God, that's red hair.
Yeah.
And she's a redhead, and by the time she hits the color TV, it's like 60s. So now everything's very colorful. So it's, the lipstick and the makeup is sort of shocking. She was also very beautiful, and she was a classically trained dancer.
Really?
Like, that's how she can do all of the acrobatics and stuff that she did. She was so agile, and she can do the bad dancing because she was really a good dancer. Yeah. And Jack screwed her maid. So. It all
made.
I think that's how it goes, something like that. And Jack, one of his first jobs was a script supervisor on, I don't think it was I Love Lucy, it was maybe the Lucy Show. Because his mom, Bea Benaderet, she was on Petticoat Junction. She was the first Betty Rubble.
Yes.
And then she was on the Burns and Allen Show. So he grew up in old school Hollywood where everybody went to the Brown Derby and drove drunk and sideswiped cars on the way home. It was a Wild West, but his mom was a pretty big deal, and his dad was Red Ryder, the spaghetti western kind of guy. So, yeah,
crazy.
He grew up in the true Hollywood when it was old school, and there were groves everywhere in LA, and people were screwing maids all over the place. I don't know. Apparently, that's what was happening.
Well, why the maid? Like,
that's the point. It's so ridiculous. It's like, that's your claim to fame. Yes, we know who that is.
But just think if it ever got back, because I'm sure Lucille Ball had a maid. Like, it was like, so like she's out somewhere and something like, hey, I know you. Do you know so-and-so? Well, no, I've never met. Well, I heard you did.
It must have been the other one. I told you the story about my friend, and I won't mention her name now, but she had started at a new company, and it was back in the 80s, like, well, remember, I used to sit on the lap of the guy who owned Hot Dog on a Stick. We did stuff. Well, she slept with somebody to get ahead, but it was the temp.
Oh, that's a bad career move.
It was really.
If you're gonna do it, make sure if that.
He was just there for like a month. Maybe even less. It could have been a week, but she didn't know. She was brand new, so she's thinking, well, he looks like he has a nice office. So. All I have for you now.
Remember when InSync went on hiatus?
Yeah.
Well, Joey Fatone had to sell his house and move in with his parents to save money.
What?
Yeah, he had hit.
Oh.
The news of the band's hiatus came up abruptly, and Joey said there was never a conversation or any formal goodbye or anything. He says, talk about possibly going bankrupt myself and going down that path when you have millions of dollars to almost nothing.
Yeah.
Then, like, what do you do?
You move back in with your parents, and you hope that you treated them well while you were a big star, because then they take care of you.
Says, do you go off the deep end and go to addiction and trying to get your body numb and try not to think about it?
Well, if you do, you can come see me. You can stay right here. Go back to your parents' house on a weekend. Stay here during the week. No, I don't think you do. You don't go to Dick's. No, that's bad. Very bad.
Continuing the quote. Or do you get the positive attitude and go, you know what? I can do it.
Yeah.
I can screw Lucille Ball's maid. I wonder how those, boy, InSync's a perfect example.
Oh, they got
the money was just pouring in like that, but like how much did they actually get? I don't know that
They didn't. They, their stories, it was, I think it was their story talking about how they would be given an allowance basically. And meanwhile, that one guy was making a fortune. Remember they did there was a whole, like a mini series thing about that guy who created all the bands.
Right.
And he was just making tons of money. And he had a whole deal with he was going to start like an airline or something too. He had airplanes or something. I can't remember the whole story, but no, they got screwed. They were wildly famous and not rich. And, and that's a really bad combination, especially when you get rabid girls after you. Like you can't even afford your own security. Plus, they were being worked so hard.
Right.
Not good.
No.
All right. I think that's everything that we need to know, right?
Yeah.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will be on SWX.
Yep.
We'll still be on YouTube. You can watch the show if you want. And then, of course, on the Nonstop Local app, the audio will continue. The show will continue. We'll have the Showdown coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. And then we'll also have Go Ask Molly.
Yes, it's all about life coaches and what are life coaches and do you need one and should they get pushed on you and where are they living? What are they doing with their lives?
How much you paying for a
while
life
they're
coach?
coaching you?
And Kalai's going to join us too.
Yep.
So we have lots to look forward to. Back after a break, the Dave and Molly Show continues from the New America Studios. That's where we are right now. Yes. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
I had asked, around if anyone knew a good place to go get brakes, and it was almost universal. Everyone said go to Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My name is Brittany. I moved to Spokane about 5 years ago with my husband and daughter. I went to the Golden Rule Brake down on Monroe to get my rear brakes fixed. I was very stressed out. I was worried that it was going to be a couple of grand just because I'm used to bad experiences with mechanics, dishonest pricing. Going to Golden Rule, it ended up being way cheaper, and I think the quality of service we got, way better than anything we've gotten from other companies around here.
Schedule now at goldenrulebreak.com.
No, I would absolutely recommend Golden Rule Break to anyone willing to listen.
Golden Rule Break.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.
Hi, I'm Rachel. I live on the north side. I can't listen live, so I always catch the podcast. I love the advice Molly gives with Go Ask Molly. Dave and Molly, the story continues.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. It is Tuesday, and we welcome in our new viewers from SWX, channel 112 on Comcast. And then it was, I can't remember the other channels.
6.2.
That's over the air, though, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 6.2, 112, 22 on Dish, I
That's
believe.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you're watching us, you probably already know that. So
yeah.
Anyway, and then if you want to watch us early in the morning from the whole show is on YouTube. You can see that. You can see all of the crazy antics that Molly's pulling off all throughout the morning show.
So fun.
And then on the go, the Nonstop Local app. You can listen to us in the car and wherever you want. If you got a phone, you got our app. So.
I wonder, just quick survey, and just text in and say how you're consuming us today. If it's audio, if it's video, if it's TV, just send it. You can see the text line that pops up, 509-448-3237. It's just a very informal poll. But I'm interested to see how many people are still just literally listening to it. And that's it.
Yeah.
Or are you watching or checking in? So, yeah. Just curious.
People,
that's
just
all.
with the technology, I know there's a lot of people that are they listen in their car. They just have it run right through the Bluetooth, and it works great. Let's see. Carla, listener 11, she's watching on YouTube. Ann is watching on YouTube. H says it's 22 on direct, which is what we were talking about.
Deslin's on YouTube. Curtis is on YouTube. Wow.
Yeah.
I think it's morbid curiosity. They're like, I wonder what these two yahoos look like. And then
a lot of YouTube. Look at all these YouTubes.
Wow.
They're pouring in.
See? Nice. That's cool.
Like digital. Yeah, it's all about the digital.
Well,
I'm seeing us right now. It's slightly delayed on YouTube, but so I can see us.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
Yeah, there we are. We got our Dutch Bros mugs, and we got the Numerica behind. So anyway,
got the matching blue on today. Doing blue, blue, and blue, blue and blue. Look at our sign. That's cool. It like goes the thing.
We have a brand new texter. Look at this. This is wonderful. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong one. It says, my daughter says you both sound young. Thank you.
Sound young.
Well, now you're taking a nice thing and just turning it into...
Well, they're watching over the phone. She says we're watching over the phone. And then the daughter says we both sound young.
Well,
I'm not sure.
I think that's a compliment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm taking it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
We sound young. We live young.
Yes, we do.
And we look young.
And we're here.
Yeah. And we're free.
Yeah. Nobody's paying anything to hear or watch any of this.
Not yet.
Yes.
Oh, boy. Yeah, you just wait till we sock it to you.
Yeah.
No.
So here's a couple. Janine's listening on the app. Tammy's listening on the app. Sounding young is a good thing, Trevor says. It means you're hip and still with it.
Yeah,
oh, that's
see?
fun. Okay. I was confused because one thing said listening at work and said it's like there's no downside to you. Jason's listening. Wow. Brian's on Comcast. Listening.
Kathy's working, so she's listening. Jason also said there's no downside. There's a lot of no downsides to us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, Jason says just chilling in the kitchen, listening on the phone. They're coming in. They're coming in fast right now.
We have a lot in the YouTube chat saying that they listen in the car and then watch YouTube when they get to work.
This is from yesterday or from H says, you sound and look younger than Heather, if that helps. She's not talking about my friend Heather. We're talking about the bimbo that H was having fun with at the casino instead of me and Ricky.
Oh, that
hussy, not my friend Heather. And I said, get her name out of your mouth. I said, do not say her name again. Again, not my friend Heather.
She's going off again,
Bimbo
you
at the
guys.
casino with
Run.
H.
Shelter.
So H is still trying to suck up to me after the incident. There's so many new ones.
This is really cool. A lot of new texters, first-time texters. This one says they must be watching YouTube.
YouTube.
It says right there.
Well, and then, so Christina said, watching over the phone, my daughter says you look young, but also she said, I can't believe you acknowledged her comment. Say hello to Natalie. So, hi, Natalie. That's all from Christina, and then the young thing.
Here's somebody watching us on regular TV on SWX, and it looks like a commercial number.
Yeah.
Because it's,
yeah.
It's all the same digits, so.
This is pretty
That's cool.
fun.
That's very fun, yeah.
I wonder where you get YouTube. I don't know. This person texted in December of 2025, and then February, and now. And then they found the YouTube. YouTube sound looks great. H is laughing. It's not funny, H. Now you can see me. That's the beauty of it is you can see me. If I see her, luckily I was hammered and I have no idea what she looks like. Otherwise, I'd be looking for her.
Another new texter listening to you guys in the car on the way to work. It's the best way to start the day. Well, that's very, very nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's super cool.
That's the thing, too, that because now we're on camera, we can make gestures and stuff, but then we still have to remember there are people who can't see us. So then it has to make sense. So then we have to describe what we're doing. Old school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is a very nice little informal thing. Mm-hmm. Now we know. Mm-hmm. Russell's on the app.
And the text line, if you're just listening, I know that we have a scroll behind us that will show the Dutch Bros text line, but it's 509-448-3237.
Yep.
Anytime. Yeah.
Yes.
Text line works. It is also the phone line, and we need Ryan to check in with us because now is the time.
It's time for Dave's Cash Showdown. Time for you to throw down. Win it in a minute, answer 10. Dave comes in and answers them again. If your score's inferior, then Dave will reign superior. It's time to play a round of Dave's Cash Showdown.
All right, Ryan is going to play. He's not with us yet, but he will be soon.
Yes, he will.
He is going to play the Showdown. One other quick update. Eric Sletton, he is the golfer.
Yeah.
He's the golfer that I ran into at another tournament. And he
Right.
says, I play in your tournament. And he's
Oh.
watching on YouTube right now.
Hey.
And he'll be in our golf tournament coming up May 12th at the beautiful Coeur d'Alene Resort Golf Course.
And we'll make lots of YouTube videos for that, too.
Mhm.
I think Ryan's with us now.
You there, Ryan?
I am here.
Hi, Ryan.
Good to have you with us.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good to be here.
Are you going to come get free ice cream today?
Yeah, actually, I think I might.
Maybe when your son's
Yeah.
done with school, you can come later.
Yes, exactly.
And don't tell him it's free. Just see, like, Dad's going to treat you. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
You're a good kid, and Dad's going to treat you to something.
I'm gonna do something special for you today.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I am going to treat you.
Mhm.
He doesn't need to know that it's free.
Ice cream sounds really good right now.
I'm having some today.
Yeah.
Remember all the weight loss stuff you talked about
Yeah.
earlier? It made me want to eat, not exercise, and just have bad food. All it did.
Mm-hmm. It'd be great. Free ice cream today at Ben & Jerry's, both locations. The one downtown River Park Square, noon to 8, and then also the Ben & Jerry's inside Northern Quest Resort and Casino, where Molly's she knows that area very well. That's her turf.
It's my favorite entrance, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite spot to just jump in because it smells so delicious there.
It does.
Yeah.
Ryan, have you ever beat me on the Showdown before?
Unfortunately, I have not.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. One of these days, I will be drinking my morning coffee out of a Dave's Showdown mug, but that has yet to happen.
Okay. Well, there's always today.
Yes.
All right. So, Molly has the questions written. You're looking over the questions. Do you see any money questions? And if so, how much at stake?
I'm okay. I'm going to do $2 at number 2.
Okay.
And I'll do $2 at number 4.
All right. 2 and 4, each $2 questions.
Yeah.
So it's possible.
Yeah.
You could lose $8.
Yes.
Okay. She's putting her money where her mouth is. All right.
I don't know how this all got started, but it did.
All right. I'm going to walk out of the studio. Molly has the rules and questions. Ryan, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
All right. As you can see, Dave's going to make his way out of the studio. He's going to walk right behind me. And it's delayed, so it's not quite yet, but it's going to uh-oh. Can you fit? Sorry. Hang on. Okay. Now I'm watching on there to see how it went. Okay. Yeah. Now he's gone. Uh-oh. What do you do with what are you doing with the cameras?
Earthquake.
That's not on. Oh my God. The bit. That's hilarious.
Great.
So did it? Oh yeah, he was shaking the wrong camera, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Because now it's
but-
just on me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all right, though.
I'm like, what are you doing? You can see me. I like the delay. Sorry, Ryan. We're having some fun here. Okay. Are you ready to throw down on the Showdown?
Yeah. Feeling
Okay.
rude. I want to be clear. I'm not. Even if I get nervous, I won't be overheated. So don't send any to check. So.
Don't worry, Brian. We don't have one on
Okay.
call. We don't have one here.
We'll
can't
send the
afford one.
firefighters to you.
Yeah. We
Oh,
can't,
okay.
we can't afford a real good one of those. Okay. Here we go. What color tongue does a Chow Chow dog breed have?
Blue? I don't know.
Here's your first $2 question. What constellation represents a hunter and a club and a shield?
Repeat the first part again.
What constellation, like the stars, represents a
Oh, okay.
hunter, a club, and a shield?
Oh man, it's. I pass.
Okay.
I can't think of those names.
What does the orbital cavity contain in your body?
Your eye?
Good one. Here's your second money question. What winds bring warm, dry, smog-free weather to Southern California every autumn?
I don't know.
Okay. What actress played Phoebe's mom on the TV show Friends?
Oh, well, I've watched the show all the time. I can picture her, but I can't think of what her name is.
Okay. In popular culture, what is a Tamagotchi?
Isn't they like little toys or something? Or
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
figurines?
I'll give
Yeah.
it to you.
Okay.
Okay, what was astronaut Edwin Eugene Aldrin Jr.'s nickname? Aldrin.
An astronaut, you said?
Yeah.
I don't know. Eddie?
Okay. What does the abbreviation MBA stand for? It's like a master's degree of something, an MBA.
Master's something arts, maybe.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
Which former president's first wife was Jane Wyman? She was an actress.
Which president was that was his wife?
His first wife.
I don't know. Richard Nixon.
Okay. How dare you? I've only been married once to Pat. And last question, what body of water separates Alaska from Russia?
The I don't know, the Pacific Ocean? I'm terrible.
That's all right. We're going to let Dave come back in, and we will not reveal we won't reveal any answers. We'll let him get back in here. There was an earthquake while you were gone. It was so weird.
Yeah.
It was so scary. Everybody was scared.
I was hoping to win some money, and then I could tell my son that I won some ice cream funds.
Oh.
Get some ice cream.
Well, you just tell him that you did so well that you're getting free ice cream today.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, perfect.
Now we're thinking.
Did he win any money?
No, he did not.
Okay.
My money is safe.
Overall, was your performance better than average or less than average, Ryan?
Well, if I'm comparing it to my previous ones, I can't tell. Maybe just average, I guess. I might have done better. I've done horrible in the past, so.
Okay. All right, let's see what happens. My turn to play. 10 questions for me. Here we go.
What color tongue does a Chow Chow dog breed have?
Black.
Here's your first money question. What constellation represents a hunter and a club and a shield?
Sagittarius.
What does the orbital cavity contain on your body?
Your eye.
Nice.
Oh,
here's your second money question.
I must have got it right.
God. Here's your second money question. What winds bring warm, dry, smog-free weather to Southern California every autumn?
What brings it?
What winds?
The El Nino.
What actress played Phoebe's mother on the TV show Friends?
There's so many people. I don't know.
Okay, in popular culture, what is a Tamagotchi?
It's a virtual pet.
What was astronaut Edwin Eugene Aldrin Jr.'s nickname?
Buzz.
Which former president's first wife was actress Jane Wyman?
Reagan.
What does the abbreviation MBA stand for in the master's degree designation?
Masters of Business Administration.
And what body of water separates Alaska from Russia?
Ooh. The Pacific Ocean.
All right.
And I don't think we asked Dave the president question.
Yeah.
Oh, did we?
Didn't I?
The last one?
What president?
Mm-hmm.
Did I just ask?
said Reagan.
Yeah, I went out of order.
Oh, sorry, I got you.
I went
Okay.
out of order.
Yeah.
I had to go back.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
All right, final score. Dave wins 6-3.
Okay. Enough.
All right.
Big celebration there.
Yeah, really.
But no money though, huh?
No money.
Damn it.
Now I'm going to give you another hint to something, and then let me just see if anybody else got it. If anybody got any of these things. Oh yeah. They got both of them. Okay. Don't look at the text line yet.
I'm not looking at the text line.
Okay.
I'm looking at us, but
Okay. So you both got, I would accept black or blue for the Chow Chow breed.
Okay.
Your first money question was Orion. Orion is the constellation.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he should have got that one.
Oh, because it's Ryan.
Ryan.
You
Yeah, it was
both
right in front of me the whole time.
you both stumbled across the I answer.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Both of you did the same thing.
Yep, knew it.
I was very confident.
The warm winds that bring the smog-free weather. It's also a famous racetrack.
Oh, Santa Anita?
Well, Santa Ana. I guess it's not
Okay.
really. Santa Ana winds. That growing up in California, you're very aware of the Santa Ana winds because that's sometimes a very bad situation too. Terry Garr played Phoebe's mom.
Okay.
You both
I love Terry Garr.
Me too. You both got virtual pet. Dave got Buzz for Buzz Aldrin. Dave got Masters of Business Administration. And Reagan, and it is the Bering Strait that separates Alaska.
I was going to
from
guess
Russia.
that too.
Yeah.
That was my next
Yeah,
guess.
look at this: Bering Strait, Santa Ana winds. People,
But no money changed hands.
Mm,
And I get a victory.
you get a victory, boy. A lot of people. Susan Sarandon, no, boo. Dave's very upset with you, Steve, for even mentioning her name. So anyway, congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Numerica Credit Union, they are the only credit union that is actually in the Bering Strait. Yeah, they have a branch that's set up there. It's a lot for the boaters and the ship people that will go by there. A lot of times they don't have a Numerica ATM. They're on their ships. But the good news is right there in the middle of the Bering Strait, you'll see a Numerica. It's a beacon. What they call it, the beacon, and so people will go there and they'll say, "Oh, I'm going from Russia to Alaska.
Yeah.
I probably should get some money."
Yeah.
And so that's the only stop for people to go. Numerica Credit Union is everywhere you want to be. Numerica Credit Union. Some of these statements have not quite been verified.
And 5 free cups of Dutch love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Dutch Bros.
Hey, you got some free coffee out of the deal, Orion.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys got any special sticker you could put in there?
Oh,
Yeah, what do you-
Oh, we got stickers.
Do you want, we have Bob's Your Uncle. We have Hard Assery. We have a highly entertaining one. And we have one other one.
I think the hard assery.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And the stickers are courtesy of our friends at Raymond Design. They make all of our different things, including everyone that's in our golf tournament is going to get I saw the glasses. Those are fantastic.
I know. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Pretty good deal.
Yeah. Everybody. And they get the clip for the
Ball marker.
and a cool bag. And here's the thing. They upgraded it. Not only is it a reusable bag, it's got a zipper and it's insulated.
Wow. That is nice.
Every single golfer gets that. Yeah.
Pretty good deal.
Pretty good.
Mhm. All right, Ryan, make sure you text in your information on the text line. Molly will get that stuff out to you, including the hard assery sticker that you
I'll
requested.
Make sure it's in there.
Yes, thank you much. I'm gonna go lick my wounds from our battle, and
Careful.
I'm gonna study and come back and beat you. I guess hopefully. Maybe.
Well, hopefully we'll see you. I will be at one of the Ben and Jerry's all day long, so hopefully we'll see you there.
Which one will you be at?
Well,
are you gonna be at Quest or?
In the morning. Okay, so thank you for asking.
Yeah.
So from noon to 1, Kalai, Sam, Dave, and I are all scooping, but then I'll stay downtown probably till 4, maybe even 5, and then I will head out to Quest. I think I'm scooping from 5 to 6 at Quest,
Okay.
and then I'll be there just a little bit longer. So
But both locations, noon to 8, is free ice cream, Ben and Jerry's.
yes,
So go to either one. You can go to both of them.
yeah, and the
Yeah, I
line.
was gonna say, even if it wasn't free, I think I'd come just to see you guys. So
Well, that's very nice. In fact, if you want, I will keep your prizes with me in an envelope.
Oh.
That's how we met Zach last year. Zach came
That's
to Ben
right.
and Jerry's to pick up his prize.
Okay, yeah, do that. And I mean, if for some reason I don't make it,
Then I'll
just hold on till I'm missing. Yeah,
and I'll mail it to you.
But yes,
Okay.
I'm definitely going to try and make it. So
Okay.
hopefully I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right, we'll play the Showdown again tomorrow. Tomorrow, also an 8 o'clock start or 8 o'clock-ish. And I think Stacy is going to play tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah.
she's already
Got
signed up. Yes,
Test
and
and ready to go.
real quick, listener 193, Curtis, he just picked up some pink small dog bowls from our merch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's cute. We need to get you kitty bowls for your kitty cats, Quinn.
Oh,
yeah, we do.
yeah.
Yeah, we should.
This teeny one.
Food and water.
Will they wear a jacket or no?
I want them to, but they don't wear it. They freak out when I try to put them in stuff.
Our
We could-
old
we could force them.
producer Haley, she had a big cat, and she would put nails on, fake nails, colored nails.
Nothing would fit on that cat, though.
No, Olaf was huge.
He was a beast.
He used to be on when I do virtual Working Women's Wednesdays. She'd be on, and he'd be there with his painted nails and stuff. It was like a huge attraction.
Yeah.
Everybody couldn't wait to see Olaf. It was hilarious.
That's awesome.
All right, we'll take a break. When we return, we'll catch up on a few things, including, do we have time? We'll probably wait for Go Ask Molly.
Okay.
Because we got Kalai coming in here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
We'll chat her up a little bit. We also have Go Ask Molly. And then we're going to learn some stuff. Our friend John from Numerica Credit Union, he'll be on shortly after 9 o'clock. We'll have our hot topics as well, including a segment where Molly will be doing some of her impressions because some of the newsmakers on this day are in her repertoire.
Excellent.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Even if they're not, she'll try it anyway.
That's right.
David Bowie.
All right, that and more as we continue. The Dave and Molly Show is live from the Numerica studios. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture, genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.
Businesses work hard to build trust, and Pinnacle Investigations helps protect it. We provide professional, compliant background checks with real customer service for local employers. From criminal checks to employment verifications, we help you avoid bad hires and costly mistakes. When you're hiring for your business, details matter. Find Pinnacle Investigations online at whoareyouhiring.com.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Welcome back, everybody. Tuesday is here. It's a very busy day for us. We're live on SWX, live on YouTube, and live through the KHQ Nonstop Local app. This is the Dave and Molly Show. Thank you for watching or listening. In just a couple of minutes, Kalai will join us.
That's why I'm awkwardly close to you right now. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. No, you're fine. We have Now she's doing it again, you guys. Don't like this.
When you come in from that side,
No.
we can really sandwich him in. He loves a good sandwiching.
Anyway.
We used to tell people that I was sitting on your lap when we were doing the show. Now, they'll never believe it.
No, you can't
Unless-
fool
no.
them. Yeah. So we have that to look forward to. And then we also have Go Ask Molly. I know the topic today, life coaches, you said, right?
And it's getting a lot of traction on
Okay.
our social media. So it's up on our Dave and Molly Facebook page right now. And then we'll talk about it, and then you can chime in via text or whatever. But it's all about, and I've always had a theory about life coaches, but this is interesting.
So not business coach, but life coach.
Life coach.
Okay.
Life coach. And, who are the life coaches, and then how can they help you, and then how are they doing? You got to look at how they're doing, and then you wonder, well, if they're not, like, I'm doing better than they are, then they're coaching me. How is this going to work? So especially when somebody just starts the coaching situation. So
It's kind of like when we had it. When I won't use any names here, but there was a guy who was, he would.
I'll use a name. Go ahead.
Well,
No, I won't. Go ahead.
But in the golf world, and we just thought, and he would always have advice for everybody.
Oh,
and then we all went out for a big golf outing one time, and I remember the phrase "two separate people." Ken might have been one of them, and he says, "That guy's terrible."
Yes, he was. I said, I've been listening to you this whole time. You telling me to ring the bell and do all these things, but we had a radio coach like that too. Who wanted us to take the first exit.
Oh, he was an idiot.
And then he told me that I didn't have the charisma to do a morning show. He was a bad man. And so I took the exit out away from him. And I said, screw you.
Yeah, I think he's out of the business now.
Good.
Yeah.
He should be.
Look who's it's here. It's our friend Kalai's here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good
nice to
morning.
see you.
I get to hang out with you like after hours today.
I know, in the wild.
In the wild.
Mhm.
Well, kind of. I feel like it's half in the wild because we're still quote unquote working.
Yeah.
We're representing the
We're
station.
representing the station.
Now, will you wear this to scoop ice cream?
No, I've been told to wear my Nonstop Local KHQ logo gear.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So you know who I am. Not just some crazy lady scooping ice cream in a white coat.
Yeah.
And you have to go to the career fair before that.
Yeah. I was thinking about it though. I thought I was going to wear this to the career fair, but now I'm like, maybe I could wear my Nonstop Local stuff because it's also
That makes
representing the station.
Is it that same thing you had on the other day, the track thing?
It's, a polo shirt and a fleece. It's different than that. It's the updated logo of Nonstop Local. Before we were Nonstop Local, well, my old coat was just KHQ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now we're Nonstop Local KHQ.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to know by looking at my polo shirt when I'm scooping ice cream with you. What are you going to wear?
This is what I got. This is all I got.
I have a t-shirt, a safety net t-shirt.
Oh,
same
nice.
color underneath, but I'll just take off the sweater.
Fun.
Unless it's cold, and then I'll leave the sweater on because it's safety net blue.
Are there-
You're going to see all kinds of our volunteers.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I was wondering because over the years, it's been people from all kinds of like law enforcement, other news stations, that kind of thing. So I was wondering who else is going to be there.
I don't know if there's other people from the media coming, but I know like Ken and his firefighter buddies are going to do a shift later at Northern Quest. My mom will be there.
Nice. Were you in charge? Were you in charge of? Whoa.
Oh.
I didn't like bending down to my mic, so I thought I'd move my chair down. And this chair was very hydraulic-y. I don't know. Like normally, like the chairs on the news set, like you pull the lever,
you got to work
and then
it.
you like bounce.
Yes.
And it like inches down. This one had no problem going down. So. Okay, so I'm sorry, were you in charge of finding everybody?
No, it's actually Ben and Jerry's. They do it.
Okay.
But we are in charge of manning the tables so we need to have a representative there all day long.
Okay.
At both locations.
Okay.
Now, will you have ice cream? You have to have ice cream. Come on.
I don't know.
Come on.
Maybe. It depends on how I feel.
Okay.
Like ice cream's not a go-to for me. You know?
But sometimes in the middle of the day, it's
Right.
a fun little pick-me-up.
But it's right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's free.
Exactly. All the reasons that I might. Yes.
Because normally a scoop of Ben and Jerry's is like $6.
Yeah.
So-
Easy, right?
Oh, yeah. And even the kids one, they don't really have a kids, because I tried that for the kids. I thought it was still $6 for a. So this is a very good day to take advantage of the free stuff.
Oh,
It's great ice cream.
I know. And so I probably will, especially since like you've been scooping it all hour for somebody else. You're like, okay, my turn. Let's do it.
I'm going to be in the mall a long time today. In fact, my friend Mary, Mary, she'll be manning one of the tables. And I said, we have to take a break because I need to go find some clothes for a trip that's coming up. So we may do a little shopping.
Oh, that's fun.
And then come back and then.
Then when you get to the casino, you want to take a break because.
Yeah, because, that's the hardest thing. When we do the giveaways at the casino, we're in that same area near Ben and Jerry's. And what's really hard is hearing the ding, ding, ding. And then especially if you hear, woo, yay, or something, it's when you're on duty. But today I'm volunteering. When we're there, we're working. That's different.
We're working. Yeah.
Today I'm a volunteer. If I want to go take a break, I'll go take a damn break.
Okay, so when you were saying ding, 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 are you talking about?
There's just slot machines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I know traditionally they ring a bell when someone donates money and gets to go to the front of the line.
That is true.
Are we doing that again this year or no?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, see, so many bells. So many bells
We
everywhere.
have things to give away too. We decided that if people give like a $5 donation, we have these cool, they're like taster glasses left over from our event.
Oh, cool.
That say Kalispell and Safety Net on them. So we'll give you a little treat. We also have mints that we're giving away, and we have little first aid kits.
So Safety Net's been around since 2008.
Uh-huh.
And I was asking you off the air, but now, like, how did it, where did you guys get the idea?
So my son was 10 when I adopted him out of foster care, but I was never a foster parent. I was only we just got the clearance to adopt him. Well, when he was like 14, we were at a radio convention, and one of our friends was telling me, have you seen this movie? It's called Aged Out. And I had not, and it was about what happens to kids when they age out of foster care. I had no idea. Even having a foster kid in my
totally
house.
cut off.
Yeah, totally cut off. It's better than it used to be. So anyway, I was, they had a thing called Foster Care College, and our friend Lean, who went on to do Embrace Washington with our friend Kevin Parker, she was part of that, and I did the commercial for it, the PSA. Well, then that got completely taken, all the funding got lost, but Colleen Quisenberry saw me on TV, and she said, I want to meet her because I want to do something with her about this. Within 3 months, we had Safety Net formed.
That's so great.
Yeah.
That's so great.
It was pretty cool. And we had, sponsors that helped us right away, which was great. Otherwise, we couldn't have done it. Other people want to do it, but also I was on the radio and she had an ad agency at the time.
Yeah.
So those are the perfect things to get something started.
Right.
We worked with Volunteers of America, then we became our own. So we've helped thousands of youth in our area.
So is there government funding, state funding for them?
There is, yes, more here than in Idaho. In Idaho, we even spend more money because North Idaho doesn't have a lot.
Because I know, even like if they're on government assistance, like first you're 18, you need to figure out how to get that. Like, and then Safety Net is like, maybe that assistance or
the assistance
in
would be
addition
independent
to
living, and then they're supposed to be getting them all these things. So we're just the ones though. So Volunteers of America and Catholic Charities and all the folks who are helping through the government helping these kids, they then come to us and put in requests. It's super simple. We just have one employee, and so they'll say, "Hey, they got their apartment, but now we need it furnished." Yeah. And it's very exciting. We're about to sign a lease and to get 2 or 3 apartments downtown that are going to be, we'll have the main lease, and then we're going to be able to get them into those too.
I know. It's so amazing because we were talking about just having older kids, and like I have an 18-year-old, and I'm thinking about, like, I cried taking her down there just about how lucky we are. Like how, yes, she got into college. Yes, it's getting paid for. But like, how lucky are we that we can drive her there?
Yes.
And we can pay for the gas, and we can pay for the, I mean, this is like, to me, as I'm even listing this sounds excessive. Like we stayed in a hotel and dropped off our daughter. Yeah. And we ate food out for a day, or actually, I mean, we were there for 4 days. But even like, and it made me cry thinking like some parents are pinching pennies to get the gas to get their kid to the school, let alone you have no parent.
Imagine doing it on your own.
Yes.
And a lot of times, and you can sign your way back until you're 21 if you have a willing participant, or you can get funding. But I remember, and this is the saddest thing, it was 2 weeks before Christmas. The girl was turned 18. She was going to Showdown. She needed to finish school. And we moved her into an apartment down in Brown's Addition all by herself. No cable, no anything, no furniture. 2 weeks before Christmas, the foster family put a bag of her stuff out. And she was a good kid. She didn't do anything wrong, but the funding stopped at 18. And so we moved her in, and they got her an apartment, but nothing else to go with it. So we paid for internet because they wanted her to go to the library at night to finish so she could get through high school.
And that's like, that didn't even cross my mind that kids are still in high school when they're turning 18.
Yeah. And the craziest thing too is funding stops at 18 rather than at the end of high school. So for my son, there was a stipend that kind of went with him all through, because he had a lot of special needs and stuff. And that didn't end until he graduated high school. But he had a forever family. So it didn't make sense. Like, why would he get it all the way through high school and we are okay? And these folks, it ends. So a lot of the kids stay signed in now, but yeah. So there's a huge need, and a lot of the population that you see that are downtown, that are struggling, have been in foster care at some point usually.
Yeah. I think it's just like, really opens my eyes or people's eyes when you like actually think about like all the things we still get help from mom and dad for.
Oh my God.
And for so many of these kids, it's like a roof over your head. You don't have that when the second you turn 18.
No, no
in
phone,
many cases.
no, none of those things.
Yeah.
Like, your kids all of our kids are on our self plans, right? They don't have anybody to do that for them.
They are the safety net.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
I love that. I love it so
them
much.
so they don't fall through.
Yeah. And I think that's the coolest part about Free Cone Day,
Scoop
honestly.
Day.
It's just the fact that like, oh my gosh, you learned something super awesome about a really important nonprofit. Yeah, there's free ice cream and it's going to be awesome. But like, you can help a worthy cause.
And anybody can go down there and donate. I mean, if you're going to get the free ice cream, you throw $1 or whatever, or $5, you get to move the front of the line, right?
Yep. We'll move you right to the front of the line, and we'll have our safety net people there if you need more information.
Right.
And there may be some kids there who happen upon us today coming to get some free ice cream, and they may say, "Hey, I'm a former foster youth. How can you help me?"
What's the easiest? Like, when you guys are looking for funding or donations, is money always the easiest, or is it items?
Gently used items for housing, or like for dishes and stuff like that, and couches, small couches, love seats, dressers. You can get a hold of us, just safetynetinlandnorthwest.org, and we're on Facebook. So, but money's always the best.
Right. Because you can make it go further and exactly what you need.
Cash is king.
Cash is always king.
Yeah.
We'll have many opportunities for people today. So,
we got a couple of texts. Now, you guys are going to go to the job fair first.
Yes.
Kick that off, then come for the ice cream.
Yes.
Because we have 2 listeners back to back. Trevor. Trevor's going to go to the job fair. He's going to clean himself up. He says he's shaving right now.
Oh, Trevor, nice work.
And then Hannah, listener 168, she says she loves your mustard color.
Thank you.
Shirt.
We plan colors every day for the air because we want to compliment each other. So I text the guys last night and I said, I'll be wearing goldenrod. And then I put yellow in case
he didn't know
Yeah.
they don't know what goldenrod is.
Yeah. Now you're doing with 2 boys instead of a
I
girl
know.
and a boy.
I know. We still would
Different.
have done it for Sam. Like if it was me, Jenny, and Sam, we'd still be /yellow for Sam.
Yeah.
But now I'm like 2 boys.
And they may have different ideas of what that is.
Yeah.
2 very different ideas.
Yeah. And I don't, like, I remember working with some people and they'd be like, that's not fuchsia, that's raspberry. I'm like, okay. So, like, I remember one time I had a dress and I wrote raspberry on the tag. So the next time I told them what I was going to wear, I knew raspberry.
They refer to this as raspberry.
I don't want to confuse anyone when I show up in fuchsia. I'm wearing my raspberry dress.
So you're not sure if you're going to wear this or you switch the nonstop local for the job fair.
I'm going to ask the people who are in charge. Are we supposed to wear this or a nonstop local to the job fair?
And you'll kick it off?
Yes. I told you guys, there's like an official announcement. And Justin, our weather guy's never been there before for the announcement. So I told him, I said, Justin, I think you're the guy this year. Like me and Sam will start. We'll say like, welcome. Like, we're so happy to be here. And then we'll pass you the mic. And then you're going to say, who's ready for the job fair? Let the doors open. And everyone will be so excited to enter the job fair. So I hope I'm very excited for his opportunity, and I hope he rises to my level of expectation.
Oh, he's going to be great.
He's never been there to witness it before, I feel like he's going to do a great job.
He's a clean slate. You could just tell him anything.
Yeah,
So this is how we always do it.
You're right. Should I
make
mess with
things
him,
up,
or should I just let him make it his own? It's 2026 job fair is his. It's his year to shine.
It's the new era.
Yeah.
It's the Justin era.
Justin era.
Spinny time.
Spinny time. Yeah. What if he puts his own spin on it that way?
You know, we haven't introduced him to this audience yet.
Yeah. We should bring him
somebody-
in. When should we bring him in?
A couple people had said, "Hey, how come he's not on?" We should
Maybe
have him on.
one day instead of Sam, and just like as he's walking in, have Spinny go up to him and go, move over. Here he comes. Is he coming? He's not coming in here, is he? Sam.
He
was
so big timed us. He's like so big timed us.
No, he
Hey,
didn't.
did he say anything about the golf round the other day?
He said you won, but you didn't cover the spread.
That's right. Okay, he did.
Yeah.
He was.
I did.
Very
ask.
honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happened with that? Like, did you guys put any money on it, or
These guys were
Okay.
betting on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Molly's got to buy us McDonald's now on Friday.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So really, I had nothing to lose because I always buy McDonald's. So it was just a chance to not have to buy it this one time. But no, I took Dave and we gave the 5 strokes.
4.5.
4.5. Which he had to beat him by 5, which he did not. He only beat him by 2 or 3.
2. Yeah.
But did he tell you he was using Dave's driver all day?
Yes, and that he is on a quest to buy a new driver.
That's right.
Yes. So I haven't got an update on that. He told me yesterday he was like going to get fitted.
He came in today just to tell us, we were off the air, and he says, "I just want to let you know, didn't buy the driver, still researching it." He's always looking for the deal. Well, apparently from the site that he orders, if you have to go over $200 to get the free shipping. Okay. And he says right now it's under $200. He says I got to wait for a better one to come in that's in better condition, so it's slightly over $200, and then he'll get the free.
But that's
shipping.
a great deal, right? Because he was telling me some are like over $500.
Well, the one that I have, and it's 3 years old, but I bought it brand new. It was $600. So he would probably be getting one very similar to mine. Mine probably has 300 rounds in it.
Wow.
So I haven't hit it very well.
I just have a driver from the garage sale. Remember, I got a pack of, do they say it? A pack of clubs? A bag of clubs for $5 last year. So I don't know. I can't tell you that it's good or bad because my swing is I can't golf yet. So maybe one day when I learn to golf,
you said you have a lesson lined up.
I do. I actually have 2 at Pine Acres coming up here.
I like Pine Acres.
Yeah.
That's a cute little place.
Yeah, the lady who runs it's great. Last year she was too full by the time I reached out. So this year is the year.
Oh, this is the year you dominate. Hey, real quick, this is from Jenna. She said, Kalai, my husband was in the band that you caught at the Moose in CDA last weekend.
Yes.
He was so excited to see you in the audience, but you left before they took a break, so we couldn't say hi. So the drummer wants to say hi and thanks for being at the show.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
What
They
band
sounded
was it?
great. As soon as you tell me, I'm going to remember.
Well, Jenna's going to have to tell us. Jenna? what's the name of the band.
Yes. And Jenna, it was such a fun time. And I don't know, were you there? Because I think there was one woman at a table who was related to the band. Like, she was, I think she was there with the band and we were kind of over there for a minute, but we didn't chat much.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, yeah, it was awesome. It's always a good time. And the band was great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times the Rub used to play there. And in fact, we're having tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's part of the new band that we're interviewing, but I don't know that he's coming in, but he's from the Rub. The Rub's like the best cover, like a great cover band.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They can play everything.
Oh,
Crazy.
okay.
I don't know if it was them though, but there is a band that plays in Coeur d'Alene that is part of them.
It
And
was
it's got a new name.
Okay. Because it wasn't the Rub. I know that. Like I said, when you tell me the name, I'll say, oh, yeah, that's what it was. But I couldn't tell you what it is.
Hopefully Jenna will write us back.
Yeah.
I'm updating.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
I'm just wondering if you think.
These are my ice cream scooping clothes. And yesterday when I was playing cards, one of the dealers said there was a dealer and a pit boss, and they were both, chatting, and I'm playing, usually by myself. And they said, "Oh, you didn't play golf today, did you? Because the weather's not very good." And then the pit boss says to the dealer, "No, he wears golf clothes every day." So I said, "Well, it's just I'm
but
comfortable."
you know what? Yeah, and they're nice. Like it's still a level of effort and
It's professionalism. Yes.
I think so. Like it's a collar.
Yeah.
Dave is of the belief that he's not allowed to wear his hat on TV when we're on with you this morning. In the morning.
Yeah.
What do you make?
No one's ever told me that, but it just
I like you with no hat.
No hat?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Does it seem like more journalistic integrity?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Do you trust a guy wearing a hat?
I don't know because it's hard to know because everyone knows you guys, right? So I think it would make sense. It'd be fine if you wore a hat, but it'd also be weird if you came on set with like a blue dress, like with like a suit and like dressed up like news people. You know what I mean? So it's like it's hard to compare.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry about me doing that.
And I'm not going to wear a gown.
Okay. The only thing I would wonder, and maybe you can ask or we can see, is like if the hat shades your eyes,
Right.
which is probably what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fear of it.
Yeah.
Jenna says Agents of Rock.
Yes.
That was the name of the band? Okay.
Yeah. And that was not her. She was not there.
Okay.
And then Sheila loves the Rub as well. Yeah, they're good.
All right.
Well, I'm glad that we're going to be scooping with you.
Yeah, I'll see you guys at noon.
And do you know the technique?
Oh yeah.
What's the thing?
I feel like, well, you have to do this. It's kind of like multiple layers to get the scoop bigger.
It is. But
Listen to this. Here's the like the old when you were lifting something heavy, they would always say, bend at the knees, lift with ease.
Oh,
remember? Well, now listen to this. This is the new tech for scooping.
Scoop with the wrist, you'll be pissed. Scoop with the arm, cause no harm.
Did you make that up?
Uh-huh.
Okay, coin that before Ben and Jerry steals it and acts like it's their thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're going to want it cleaner, so it should be scoop with the wrist, you're at risk. Scoop with the arm, cause no harm. They're not going to want pissed in their
We
thing.
don't say PO'd.
But I'm sure sure when they train their people, they tell them that. But the last time we had it for Safety Net, I scooped 3 separate hours. And I did it all like this.
It's more work than you think.
It really is.
Oh, yeah.
And for weeks, I was in pain. For weeks. Yeah.
Okay.
It's for me. It's not it's like it's this muscle.
I would
It's
agree.
it's like right here, whatever that is.
But you have to go. I usually do 1, 2, 3, 4, get them all, and then you make it into a thing. And then I put a little bit in the cone, pack it down, then a big scoop on top.
Okay.
Don't be skimpy.
My biggest fear is just when it's sitting on top. Because if it's hard, you want to pack it down, but then the cone's going to break. So you can't pack it down too much. And then the scoops just kind of balance there on your cone. That's my fear. Then it's going to fall off.
And they used to not allow cups, but now they do. They've eased up on the cup situation. It used to be you had to really, unless it was a little teeny kid or something, they really like to keep it as a cone. They're better about the cups now.
Which I was thinking, I'm like, wouldn't it be cheaper with the cup? But probably not.
No.
Cup and spoon is more expensive than a cone. That's interesting. Maybe. If that was the reason.
If that's it, yeah, I don't
Could
know
be a
that
waste
though.
thing. I don't know, but for a long time, they didn't want us to. They discouraged it. So now they're pretty much like you can just do either one.
It's free for all.
I like a cone. I mean, I like a cup. I like the taste of a cone, but I like the
I like to
cup.
eat the cone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have some ice cream. I am going to have the coffee
Before or
buzz,
after?
buzz. I'm going to do it in between. I'm going to do it on one of my breaks today.
Yeah, you might have the chance to have multiple kinds.
Yeah.
And you guys don't have to go back to the job fair once you kick it off, right?
No.
Yeah.
But there will be other news people there. I think Leslie
Okay.
and Sean are going later today.
They always offer ice cream to go for the celebrities who come. So will you take some home with you?
Yes. And I like quote unquote celebrities.
That's what they call it.
Oh, yeah, because they do call it a celebrity scoop,
Yeah,
right?
they do.
Okay.
They do.
Used loosely in
For the
Spokane,
media
yeah.
people. So then maybe you'll take some home to your family.
Yeah.
And tell everybody where the job fair is.
Spokane County Fairgrounds.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Just and
Main
it starts
entrance
at what
starts
time?
at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
It's going to be 11 to 3 today. And you guys are ice cream's 12 to 8 today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All
much
day.
happening.
Only noon to 1 for me, though.
Yeah.
Same with me.
She has the long work.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's okay.
Try to get Trevor a job today.
All right, Trevor.
Trevor, maybe go say.
He's listener 86.
Have you guys ever met
Yes.
Trevor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Go say hi to Clyde. Tell her you're number 86, and then say, "Can you get me a job? I don't have any money. I need a job." No, we won't let people harass you and say, "But you said I'd get a job."
Hey, well, we've got a booth because we are hiring. So there are job opportunities at
Okay.
KHQ.
Wow.
Nonstop local.
Oh.
So, all right.
The fact
See
that
you
we're
soon,
on
Trevor.
here says there must be
Yeah,
some
no
openings.
kidding. They need it. They really need a talent.
All right, bye, guys. See
All
you
right.
soon.
Bye.
See you,
We'll
Clyde.
see you in a little bit.
Yeah, well, they'll
You
be
gotta
doing
go
the
kick off the
job fair. Yeah. And then we'll be scooping. I think we have a pretty good team. I mean, there's you and me and Sam and Kalai,
Yeah.
and we'll be all we're on the front lines.
I'm going to
We'll
keep
be on the
you
front
and
lines.
Sam apart today because I don't want
Oh.
any betting. Although, do you want a double or nothing?
What's
Who
the double?
scoops better?
Oh, now that's relative. Like, how do you define that?
Well, I define it. I'll decide, and then I'll let Quinn know that he lost. Whoever he bets on.
Dave was
See,
getting
that's-
3.5 scoops.
That's how I get
Yeah.
my money back. You see, that's how I win it
I'll
back.
be killing Sam, and then he'll say, "Oh, can I use your scooper?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the market for a new scooper. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go online and find." Yeah, I know how it works.
I
with him.
think he's going to be I don't think that he's going to give a full big scoop. I think
yeah.
he's going to act like it's his own money going out the window, and he's going to skimp on
Oh
it.
yeah.
I just feel like he's not going to be an over where I always pack it.
Oh, I
like
do too.
giant
That's what I was
ones.
just gonna say. If you wanted a generous scoop,
Come to
I'm your guy.
Yeah, come to one of us.
I'm a very friendly. I'm gonna make sure, and I make sure that I don't use it with the same people in line.
Oh.
But like every 5 minutes, when different people. So I'm gonna scoop you up special, and then they think they're getting something really special. Yeah.
And then you hear people say, "No, he said scoop me up special." I just thought that was something.
He said that to me too.
Yeah, the guy with the golf outfit on. Yes, him. If he just finished golfing.
All right, we have a couple more minutes before we go to break. In our 9 o'clock hour, John Maroney's going to join us.
Yes.
He's one of our favorite guests, and we always learn from John. He's from Numerica Credit Union.
Yep.
We talk about kids and savings and so forth and whatnot. Also in the 9 o'clock hour, Go Ask Molly. We've talked about this, the life coach situation.
Yes.
Yep.
A lot of heat on that.
And hot topics as well.
Okay.
Okay. That and more as we return. This is the Dave and Molly Show, live from the Numerica studios. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture, genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.
Businesses work hard to build trust, and Pinnacle Investigations helps protect it. We provide professional, compliant background checks with real customer service for local employers. From criminal checks to employment verifications, we help you avoid bad hires and costly mistakes. When you're hiring for your business, details matter. Find Pinnacle Investigations online at whoareyouhiring.com.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Live on YouTube right now, live on SWX, and live on the nonstop local KHQ app, the Dave and Molly Show. It's go time. It's Tuesday, very busy day, and we're into our final hour now, and we got a lot to get to, including Go Ask Molly,
right?
Which will be coming up here in a bit.
Yep.
We'll have our Hot Topic segment in just a little bit as well. And we have John Maroney on the phone with us right now from Numerica Credit Union. A lot of people probably don't know that April is Youth Savings Month.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hello, John.
Hey, good morning, friends. I'm here to spread the good word. People are thinking spring break season, but no, it's Youth Savings Month season. Thanks so much for having me.
Youth Savings Month.
Man,
Who knew?
Nobody knew.
But I'm glad that they do have one.
Yeah, it's a very important thing.
Yeah, and for us at Numerica, we really believe that, teaching kids how to save from an early age can set them up for, stronger financial futures and makes our communities more financially resilient. And, in the first place to kind of passing on some good money habits is talking about it with your kids pretty openly, even from a young age.
I was looking at the notes, and it says by age 3, kids can understand basic money concepts, and by age 7, their financial habits begin to set in.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
it is important to let them know early.
For sure.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I have a 5-year-old, and when we talk about those habits, what we're especially talking about is how do they feel about money, or what do they associate with money? So, for example, is it something that is a source of stress for them? Is it something that is a source of joy and a tool for them? And so people often think, oh, I'm going to wait until the teenage years to talk to my kids about money, but they're much more aware of it than you probably think they are. So you can help them have a positive association with it by having positive conversations with them about it.
And that you get to sort of control the foundation of their financial knowledge. I think that's that. Wish I would have been better at that.
I would have been better at it too. And I think that your own attitude and tension around money absolutely gets, I can hear little kids saying, well, my mom's broke, so we couldn't do this. They hear you say things like that, and I think can affect their stress. And so maybe there's a better way to say that, because that word,
Absolutely. It comes with a lot of connotations, and a lot of parents are stressed out about their own financial situation. And so that kind of trickles down into their kiddos. And remember, they're always hearing, always listening. And so, one way you can begin to kind of shift that conversation into a positive direction is, ask them some open-ended questions like, hey, like if I was asking my daughter, Mila, how do you feel about money? Or, what would you like to learn about it? And then give the opportunity and then there can be some co-learning, right? Especially, I think a lot of parents, they might be nervous to get questions around money from a kiddo that they don't know how to answer themselves. Yeah. It's actually a great opportunity to tell your kiddo, hey, we can learn about this together. And, give them a little bit of a look behind the curtain for the finances for your family. Like, how do you budget as a family? And even if you don't want to share all the dollars and the cents, but just, hey, like when we're going to the grocery store, here's how we determine what we're going to spend our money on. Or, what are your financial goals? Especially if you have ones that you're working on and you're making real progress toward them. Them getting to see you have wins with money is going to help them visualize themselves having wins with money. And I think that's just a really powerful thing that parents can do. Sure. Yeah.
One of the things I did do, and I know that you guys, this is a big deal for you, is the kids' accounts.
Yeah.
My two youngest, they had Numerica accounts, and so, in fact, with my son, I can still see everything that comes and goes through his deal, and that is absolutely wonderful, because when they have their, it's their money, they know what's going on, and then I can sort of help monitor it. Although I think they're better at it than I am, but but it's just good to it's good to have that, and I like to be able to he's short of money this month, and it literally takes 15 seconds to get him money through through our accounts. So that's a great thing that you guys have.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think your son is very lucky that you're doing that for him. And there's a lot of good research out there that shows, if a kiddo gets access to their own account, with a parent, right, but their own account before they turn 17, they tend to be more financially successful as adults because they're getting tangible and real experience with money. They tend to, attend college and graduate at a higher level, which people don't often think about. They tend to invest at an earlier age, and we know that time does wonders for that. And they accumulate more cash savings after they turn 17. And so, having an account, even if, it's just a savings account for your kiddo who's 3, 4, or 5, you can help them go to the credit union, deposit money in there, pull money out. Maybe they've been saving up for something that they want to buy. They're going to begin to have, again, those positive associations and positive memories around money. And those Numerica growth accounts are a great resource for parents who are like, hey, I've been looking for a good place to do that. We're a great resource to offer those.
I've also noticed if they have to use their own money, it seems like, and I learned this trick way too late, rather than saying, yes, you can have a treat when we go to wherever, say, here's $20, and however you want to spend the whole 20 for Silverwood, you can have $20 on your little wristband. Boy, at the end of the day, and you say, and you can keep the change, but at the end of the day, they still have $18. It's like, did you not eat or drink anything today? So having it be their own money, I think, is a big deal too. They watch it go away, and how hard it is to get it to save it in the first place. So
I remember taking my daughter, it was for her birthday, she and a friend, to Vegas. And I said, okay, well, so I, they got the flight and the hotel and everything. And I said, and here's I was playing cards. Yeah. I gave her $100. And I said, well, go play a slot machine, whatever you want. Yeah. She did 2 spins. lost $5 and said, I don't want to do that anymore.
She is not your daughter.
Yes, I know. So she had $95 left out of that. And so then that was fantastic.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But it's the same kind of theory of that.
Yeah.
If they know that it's their money,
Yeah.
they're going to make different choices. So good.
Sometimes better choices than their parents.
Yes. I can admit that.
Well, I think that tangible experience, both of those examples offering, again, tangible experience handling money, seeing how quickly it can be spent, or in the case of the Silverwood example, how easily it can be saved.
Yes.
And I think that's a really powerful thing. And so, so again, credit union, like us at Numerica, we have our growth accounts, growth savings accounts for younger kiddos, ages 0 to 17, and then growth checking accounts that kiddos can get starting at age 12. And so, with a checking account, then they give access to a debit card. They're able to, again, make those spending decisions. And I think, there's also other ways to, like let them in on that financial situation. The family, like, hey, we're going to the grocery store. Here's how much we have to spend, and here's what we need to get. Okay, I can then, as a kiddo, see the different prices of things, understand why we say yes to certain things and no to others. And really, both of your examples are just wonderful illustrations of when you make money tangible and real for your kiddos, it makes the concept of spending it, saving it so much more real and sets them up for better financial success. And
Yes.
April's just the perfect time to do that. If they've never had a financial conversation, this is the month to do that.
I like that there is a month that is Youth Savings Month. That is actually pretty good. All right.
Thanks,
Yeah,
John.
well, I think we want to absolutely. Hey, thanks so much. So good to be talking to both of you. Again, April's not over yet, so still a good time to celebrate Youth Savings Month.
Okay.
Yeah, we still have more days of April left than we've already lived. So that's pretty good. All right. Thank you, John.
Thanks so much for having me, y'all.
All right.
Thank you.
We'll see you later.
So John Maroney from Numerica Credit Union. Numerica Credit Union, the most important credit union of our time.
We're more, if they found,
Yes.
that every kid who has a checking account there will be a very good human being and promises to always take care of you when you're older.
Really?
Look at it. It's in the bylaws.
Yeah.
It's in the small print.
Pretty good. I think there's some validity to that.
Yes.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Go ask Molly, what should you do? She'll understand what you're going through. You need sage advice as you make a decision. You gotta measure twice and cut with precision. Sometimes it's yes, sometimes it's no. Sometimes she'll just say, come on, checkers, let's go. So if you're confused and melancholy, go ask Molly. Up here.
Pat Simmons, everybody. That was a song designed out of necessity.
Yes.
But also, it was very nice of him to do that.
And I know this one about life coaches, a lot of heat on it.
Oh, boy.
Let's hear the letter, and then we can start the conversation.
And I would really enjoy hearing on the text line or on this people who have had life coaches that they discover are actually not like that they're smarter than the life coaches. Yeah, which
There's
just,
probably some
I
out
think
there.
there's people who can give advice even if they don't have their own act together. I do think that that's true. So this says, go ask Molly. So my friend's daughter has become and I'm going to do this in the quotes, life coach. She really wants us to sign up for her services.
She's making the quotes again.
So her friend's daughter become a life coach. Now the friend wants all of them to sign up for the services. Okay. First of all, I don't need a life coach. I am a grown woman with 3 kids, a husband, a job, and a full social life. I'm happy. In order to convince me that hang on a second, of need of her services, she points out the little things that I'm not quite getting right. Like if I have to cancel plans or I forget to call her back, she claims her daughter can help me get organized. All of us are annoyed. By the way, the daughter, she still lives at home and is terrible with her money and relationships. How is she going to coach me?
And she's the life coach?
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
Okay. Oh,
So
boy.
so now picture you have a friend, one of their kids who's living at home still, making terrible money decisions and bad in relationships, goes and gets their life coaching credentials, whatever that means. And now you're going to try to convince your grown adult friends that Your child is still at home living, should be their coach. Now, if you say they went to organizational school and they do drawers and stuff like that, that's one thing. If you say they learned how to do your color matching, okay. But when you say life coach, somebody half your age who has not even figured it out yet for themselves. And then as a mom, I bet the mom's just so glad that they did something with their lives. Like, yes, she's a life coach. Yeah, she is. No, she's great.
Well, if
okay.
people are paying for this, I mean, she's making money.
Yeah,
I mean, she has that. Maybe she has figured out a few things.
Maybe she is. Maybe we're the suckers. So it's up on our Facebook page if you want to. We'll read a few of the comments. And you certainly can text in 509-448-3237. Or on Quinn's watching the YouTube if you want to say something on YouTube too.
Yes.
We got all of it covered. So we'll start with Kelly with the Rose Kelly Rhodes here. Aging experiences and accomplishments are the best life coach. Try to tune her out. Okay. Sarah just says the influencer culture. Barf.
Oh.
John says, just say you're not interested and really are not in need of the service. If your friend persists, start pointing out that she may have forgotten you already had this conversation. Maybe she can benefit from said services. That's pretty good. Pam says, when approached or if you're criticized directly and the person is suggesting you need help or a life coach, directly and kindly point out to them your feelings, your true feelings about the matter. For example, I hear and understand your point of view, but I feel happy and differently about it. It does make me feel unhappy and uncomfortable, though, when you bring up these little suggestions that I need a life coach. So please don't mention it again. Smiley face. Melissa says, I'm happy your daughter has found something she's passionate about, but life coaching isn't really something I'm interested in right now. I'll be happy to send business her way if the opportunity presents itself.
That's good. I like this is a different Melissa on the text line, the Dutch Bros text line. My best friend stopped drinking alcohol years ago. She fired her life coach after he told her that he was sober and only drank when he was golfing 2 times a week and smoked a little weed.
That's pretty funny.
And then we got another one. Life coach or therapists focus on healing mental health conditions, treating emotional distress, and resolving past trauma requiring state license. Life coaches focus on future goals, personal growth, action planning, and functioning individuals requiring no formal license.
So I guess you can just call yourself a coach if you want to.
You could.
I would like to offer my services to the nice people out there who don't know enough about gambling. I can be your gambling coach.
Guru.
I believe I actually could. Now I can't guarantee you wins, but I can show you the way around. I can tell you what's what. I can explain every single game in the casino to you. Every single one. I can tell you what the bonuses are. I can tell you how they work, what to bet, if you're interested.
You need a gambling coach.
And I only charge $20 an hour. Or for free, because I want a friend to go with me to the casino. I want a reason to meet you out there.
Natasha says you could say, I'm not looking to be coached, especially into thinking I need fixing.
Yeah. I think that there's a little bit of a deviant. I wonder if the mom is doing that to other friends too. Like, oh, your house is so messy. Here's Sheila's car. Your car, it looks like you haven't had an oil change. Sheila could help you with that. The Chic Shadle Center of coaching. Let's see. Stormy says, it's time to tell your friend I'm so excited about your daughter and her adventure in becoming a coach. At this time, I respectfully decline. Tamara says, oh, wow, there's so many things about this to say. First of all, the friend is not helping the daughter by behaving like this. Kind of hard to promote a successful coaching business if mommy is doing it for her. Good point, Tamara. Might be a good idea to have a sit down and discuss the best way for her to help her daughter. And back off, y'all. Let her reach out if she needs you.
Back off, y'all.
Kate says, I would politely try to use your friend's business. I would politely say, I try not to use friends' businesses as it jeopardizes our relationships. I made exceptions in the past and learned from this experience, so no thanks. And then Linda says, I think going to a friend's daughter for life coaching is a recipe for disaster. Yeah. I can't imagine doing anything more uncomfortable. Tell your friend you're doing great, quite happy, and your life choices right now. Tell her you wish her daughter all the best. Mm-hmm. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't even want my son to mow my friends' lawns. I didn't want the aftermath of, well, he came, but then he was doing this and that. I mean, so that responsibility then becomes triple, and if you're going to be a life coach, you should have an action plan for getting your own business, not having it be mom's friends. And it's more appropriate probably to have people closer to your age or younger that you're coaching. Not that you couldn't coach somebody a little older, but.
Jen on the text line, listener 49, I hired one once and no thank you, she says.
Ooh, Brian, I already have my first customer. Brian's going to do the course.
Your $20 an hour coach?
Yes.
Yeah, Melissa on YouTube is also down for the course. But says she can't pay you anything.
Okay, here's my new plan. Nobody has to pay for anything, but you have to bring at least $100 in 20s. And then you meet me and I'll have one of the little flags like they do at Disneyland. We'll have a tour. And I'll wear a Northern Quest outfit. And I'll be like, okay, everybody. And I want you need to have, I think a 20s is best. And because what I'll do is but you have to listen to my coaching. The problem with that is the other night, Ken and I sat down right next to each other. They're both the roosters. And I said, the moon is over near the tail. You're in good shape. He put 100 in and I said, do $1 a bet. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. Well, meanwhile, I had mine up to like $500, all on $1 bet. And it keeps going and he's, I said, no, it's going to.
Some gambling coach you are.
I said, it's going to hit, babe. It's going to hit. And he's doing it. He's doing it. But so didn't always work. But I can't guarantee you wins, but what I can do is I can talk to you and I can assess what kind of game you like. For instance, Dave, I know about you. I would not recommend a game that has to fill up cups or wait for something to spill or any of that. What I'm going to give you.
Oh, okay. There's my advice.
Okay. And this is why the Diamond Rain game I think would be so nice for you because there's 3 different kinds of bonuses that can happen.
Okay.
And they're all fun. Right? They're all great. Mm-hmm. And you're not waiting for anything to fill up or pop or, the thing to roar or whatever. It's just like the quick hits. You can get a bunch of the quick hit things and it gives you a bunch of money, except these are different diamond things. Or you can get into a bonus round or you can get into the Diamond Rain round. There's
Diamond Rain. That sounds like I want the Diamond Rain round, don't I?
It's a $2 risk
what do you think,
rather
Coach?
than a $3 risk. I think for you or one of the dragon situations because
I'm totally okay with
coins,
$3 a spin. That's kind of my I get above that and I don't know.
So so I have what has come out of this today, which is fantastic, is that I am now going to be the coach. And I got to coordinate with Northern Quest. If they see me with a flag and a bunch of people with matching shirts on, they're going to say, what the hell are you doing?
What operation is she running? I could be a secondary coach for cards because people may come to you and say, well, I want to gamble. Yes. But my husband likes to only play cards or he plays other games. That's where I can come in and I can talk about the card games and roulette and craps.
Yeah.
I love craps. I haven't had a good craps coaching session in a long time. Careful with that one. Yeah.
I think that is now. Do you know how to play craps, Quinn?
I don't know. I don't really know how to play a lot, so I could be a beneficiary of this course.
See me first, and then we'll send you over to Dave.
I probably should. Yeah.
He watched me play the NFL game one day.
I did. Yeah.
And I picked the Bills team just because he was standing there.
Yep. And that's when you lost 4 straight spins.
Yes. So I think, Mega Meltdown, that's a good one too.
I have played that one before.
And the Fireball machine. Never underestimate the Fireball because now you're just looking at.
That's the one that got me started,
Yeah.
That was my entry level game. For slots. I used to frown on slots. And now I'm all in. I get it.
There's another one that is a quick hit. It's kind of a quick hit thing. It's kind of near the very front entrance, but it's got all kinds of fun stuff too that can happen.
See, now all this talk makes me want to
go
on. But you're going to be out there today.
I got the itch. I know, but I don't want to scoop ice cream. Like, safety net, blah, blah, blah. Here's your cone. You'd be like, so when did you start safety net? Well, I 2008.
Here, look it up.
Here's our brochure. Thanks for coming. Terrible. Mommy, why is the safety net lady out there smoking? What is happening? I thought she cared about the kids. Oh, Cassie says she'll even get me Starry refills. The other night, H got me some. Well, actually, it wasn't the last time we were together because the last time he met that tramp Heather and he was with her, so he wasn't at all worried about me. But the time before that, I was on a heater and he went and got me a drink. So
you don't want to leave a heater. Don't leave a heater.
Yeah. Okay, so now forget. Okay, go ask Molly. Here's the thing.
Blah, blah, blah. Your life coach, so figure it out. Now, about my gambling business.
Good luck at everything. Really, I hope it goes well. Anyway, we have people, Dave. Okay, Natasha's with you. She wants to learn craps.
Oh, I love craps. I love teaching craps.
We got Shawnette down for Gambling University. Okay, this is so good.
GU! We're the new GU!
Cassie's on starring duty. She's going to get us refills of everything. But she also wants to meet up. She works a half a mile from there. This is perfect.
She's getting all amped up.
We got Trevor. He's in. Trevor, you need to get a job today, man. Go get a job, then you can come out with us. Mega Meltdown. Okay. Ryan says he needs a gambling coach. I'm your coach, man. I'm here for you. See, you come out today. I give you your prize from the cash showdown. And we go out on the floor. I sneak out on the floor. You come with me. I'll show you some stuff. Leave your kids at the kids' quest. That's what I always do. Okay. Brian D is in.
Gosh.
Debbie's in. Okay.
Yeah, you've got to. You better order up your flag.
What should I bring? Now, here we go. Now, these are the dragons. Now, I don't recommend this. And then we're going to have to get levels, like who's only in for
All right, yeah.
$1.
That's good.
And then what's your budget for the day? I need to, much like a life coach, I need to know your budget for the day. And I will not let you go over the limit. You will not go back to that ATM. If you tell me you have $100, that's it. We're going to use it in a smart way. I'm almost like, I feel high. I can't breathe right now. I'm so excited. But I feel like when you go see your financial advisor and they're like, well, let's put some money here and put some money here. I'm your financial advisor at the casino.
Julie says she wants to enroll in GU.
Yay. Oh, Trevor wants roulette and slots.
Okay.
Shouldn't Molly teach craps to Dave? That's crap your pants. That's different.
Yeah.
Not with the crap.
You've mastered that art.
Dory's in. Debbie wants shirts too. Gee, oh my God! Because think of
we have so many new students coming in this year.
But let them go get Zag stuff. It says GU all over it. We'll be like, no, this is different. This is my kind of school. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Well, that took a turn, didn't it?
And okay, see, Dory says, I definitely need help understanding the machines because I managed to pick the ones that don't do anything. Well, Dory, that's why I'm here. I'm here to help you. Although yesterday I didn't follow my own rules and I stayed too long at the Roosters. That was on me. Rookie mistake. I knew better.
And you have your master's degree in gambling.
I do.
Yeah. Crazy.
And I was
She's got her MGA.
Why can't I care about other things this much? I used to have other passions. I remember I used to write plays. I used to care about the kids. All those things.
A master's of gambling administration.
Mm-hmm. Julie wants a shirt.
Addiction. Mm-hmm. That's a good A.
So, okay, let's say our friends at Rayma. Oh my God, this is getting better. Hang on.
Well, first of all, they can make your flag.
Yes, that's what I mean. What do I put on the flag? I don't even know what to put on the flag.
Well, just put GU.
Yes. Okay. So then, brought to you by Rayma Designs. They make the flag, and then you can order your shirts. Now we don't want the shirts to cost a lot, and I'm willing.
That cuts into your gambling money.
Yes. And if you need to put my tax guy just said we need to talk. Gary, the tax guy, we may need to talk. He's very concerned about me. Oh, roulette? Roulette? Yes.
I like roulette.
Oh, Linda says she'll be the roulette coach.
Oh, does she play a lot of
All of a
roulette?
sudden, we have more professors. So not only do we have
We're a
students,
growing
we have
university.
staff. This is so great.
We can have people specialize.
Yes. Scott's in for a unit. I know what you can do, Quinn.
Yeah.
I
He's
know
a
how you
sports
can.
guy.
You sit in the sports book, and anybody who comes in,
Yep.
the professor.
I'm the Professor Parlay.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Yes, now we're
We
thinking.
have everything covered, you guys.
Yeah.
We have the sports book covered. I'm taking slots. You're taking table games.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is going to be, well, I don't know how we're going to make
Field
money
trip.
on it, but we're going to have fun.
Yeah.
Northern Quest is going to build a whole new wing.
You know, we should do, and this is a whole total side topic, but
Yeah.
we do a night. You know, we went doing one of our meetups and stuff, where we do a night where we all just stay out there and treat it like it's a Vegas night, and we're.
You don't understand what's happening.
We
right
have
now.
like a dinner, and then we all are set free, and then we just check in with each other throughout the night. We could have like 100 of us.
And we get to gamble and stay.
Yeah.
Can I stay in the RV park and get the golf cart?
Yes.
I can't breathe. It would be so fun. And everywhere you go, one of our listeners would be there and having fun. Oh my God. Okay. All right. At the very least, I think we should, because our accountant told us we need to do more things to.
Yes, she did say that.
We need to spend our LLC. Like we need to do things to build our business.
We're not spending enough money.
We're not spending enough money. And one of the things was that we thought we'd throw a little party for our listeners.
Yeah.
So why not incorporate it if I can get the flag in time? that we can go out there and then we buy everybody appetizers. We maybe in one of the little room, we find a room.
Yeah, food, blah, blah, blah. Let's get them back out on the floor. Let's get them back in the games.
I think at Epic, I think they have a little private room in there still, like a VIP room. We used to use it for working women sometimes.
Yeah, they have one behind the bar.
Yeah, we could all meet there and then set them free. It'd be like, oh, yeah, so you're a listener, huh? That's so great. Oh, my God, really? That's a great story. Okay. Anyway, as I'm backing away.
So that's how we do Go Ask Molly. That's the segment. We're finishing up now.
Adam says, "Are we still in the Go Ask Molly?" Here's our advice. What we said before. Anyway, no. Good luck with that. I think read all the advice. I don't even remember what the topic was now. It's too far gone.
But you know what? That was all very organic. That just happened out of the life coach story, and then gambling coach, flag, followers, money.
Well, even my Uncle Jimmy said to my Aunt Margaret, because she goes out to the Coeur d'Alene casino, he said, I think you need to go with Molly. She knows how to do it. And now what they don't see is they only hear about the good times. They don't see the down. But Margaret is a seasoned veteran, but I welcome her as, it's like she's going back to school, like night school. You know, like you've been to school, but now you're learning the new ways. She's getting a new, so Margaret should come too. Plus she really loves it, like I do. Jimmy, you need to give her money to do it. Give her a lot.
And then we have Shawnette. She's very excited. Vegas night. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I think we gotta work on action plan for that.
Oh yeah, we'll do an action plan. The Dave Molly Quinn Academy.
Oh, it's an academy.
Yes.
Oh, that makes it sound good.
I'm in. Every time I go to the casino for a concert, I always think, I should figure out how to play slots. Well, Carrie.
Has this ever happened to you? Well, now there's help. Molly.
Tiffany from Rama, she says, GU flag, incoming. Okay. One more thing, just
She's
to not
jacked,
make
man. Crazy.
I don't want to. How about armbands that just say G? So we all know we're part of the group, but it's not. It fits everybody. It's one size fits all.
Okay.
Not expensive. And then you could just wear your armband, and we know you're part of the group. And then I'll make the announcement here. Attention, Northern Casino guests. Will the GU group please meet their leader near the Kids Quest entrance? And I'll give them time. Like when you take your kids to, the amusement park, you'll say, okay, we have a half an hour and we're all meeting back here.
Right.
And I'll say, unless you're on a heater. And then I text.
All bets are off.
Then we'll come find you and forget us.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go, man.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta take a break.
We'll take a break. When we return, we'll get to hot topics, and I hope you haven't burned all your energy because you're going to be needed and called upon during the hot topic segment. All right. Back after a break. The Dave and Molly Show continues.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Life changes with the seasons. One season, you're juggling work, family, and what's for dinner, again. The next, you're kicking back and finally catching your breath. Some seasons are about the hustle. You're setting goals and making plans. Others are about celebrating what you've accomplished. A new set of wheels with the auto loan that works for you. Finally taking that long-awaited trip you've saved for, or getting the keys to a home that feels just right. Whatever season you're in, Numerica Credit Union is your financial partner, supporting what matters most. Not with one-size-fits-all advice, but with tools that fit your life and people who truly listen. Whether you're building, celebrating, or starting something new, Numerica will help create a financial life that keeps up with you. Because with the right team by your side, you're free to focus on living well. Visit numericacu.com and get started today. Numerica Credit Union, money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. They can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Mary Hill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Mary Hill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Mary Hill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Mary Hill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
So I noticed as I was driving down the road that the brakes didn't feel as responsive, and I noticed that my car had a lot of squeaking and or screeching.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My biggest fear in hearing that noise and knowing that it wasn't going away, that it was getting worse, was the fact that I felt my car potentially could be unsafe. I'm Melinda. I live in Post Falls. I cherish my 2 grandsons who are in my vehicle a lot, and I owe my vehicle safety and their safety to Golden Rule Brake in Post Falls. The customer service was stellar. I'm one that feels that there's always room for improvement. I'd never really score things of 5, but in all honesty, this is one of the first times that I can score a 5.
Yeah, Golden Rule Brake.
One bad hire can hurt your business fast. Pinnacle Investigations helps employers nationwide make smarter hiring decisions with thorough, compliant background screening. No shortcuts, no guesswork, just reliable results and strong customer service. Before you make your next hire, make the smart call. Call Pinnacle Investigations to start your background check journey.
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
Oh, we needed that break just to sort of settle. We have to settle.
I know, but we have our first logo already done.
For Gambling University.
I hope the GU doesn't get upset with us, though. Do we need to change
We're
it
something completely different.
We are different. Mm-hmm. We have a future you can count on. What are they doing? The whole college thing. All right.
Birthdays today, celebrating her dirty 30. Little Abigail Breslin. She's all grown up now. Remember, she was the little girl in Little Miss Sunshine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
She's 30 years old today.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They grow up so fast.
And Quinn's girlfriend, Maddie, she's 29?
29?
29? Yeah. So next year will be her dirty 30.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll be 30 next year.
I have a few friends that are getting into that this year.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You have friends that are that age?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I have Quinn.
Yeah.
Well, Quinn's one. Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
But you're going to be 29 coming up, right?
Yeah, I'll be 29 in July.
You're going to be what?
29.
That's what I thought.
Sarah Michelle Geller is 49. 49? Doesn't work like that, does it? No, totally doesn't work. Never mind. Have that stricken. And then here's another guy that grew up before our very eyes, Anthony Michael Hall.
Oh, sure.
He is 58 years old.
What?
He's almost 60 years old.
He was in all the John Hughes movies.
Yeah.
And then one of the youngest members of SNL.
Yeah.
Remember, he and Robert Downey Jr., that didn't work out very well.
I think he was 17 when he was a cast member. Saturday Night Live. Yeah, 16 Candles, Weird Science, The Breakfast Club, and of course, National Lampoon's Vacation.
Yeah.
Pipe down, Russ.
Probably his best work.
Yes. At 17, he became the youngest Saturday Night Live cast member ever, and then he had to enter rehab.
I think that's too young to be there. And that was a time where there was a lot of drugs happening, just a lot of stuff, you know. It was not good.
Here's a name for you. I don't know if you'll get this name, but I have a story.
Okay.
And from the world of sports.
Okay.
60 years old today, Greg Maddux. What did he do? What's he famous for? Greg Maddux.
He was a baseball player, and he almost had a perfect game, but then somebody messed up, so he beat the crap out of him.
Quite a story. You're partially right.
Okay.
He was a Major League Baseball pitcher. I believe he's in the Hall of Fame. If he's not, he sure should be. But Ken and I, when we went, this is when our radio convention was in Atlanta, and he was playing for the Atlanta Braves at the time. And we're all excited. So we're taking the day off from all the meetings and everything, and we're going to the baseball park to watch Greg Maddux pitch. Atlanta Braves, baseball. This is so great.
Yeah.
Greg Maddux was famous for very short games. Like he didn't strike out a lot of people, but his pitches, it was all ground balls. And so the game moved super fast. The game was an hour and 50 minutes.
What?
Whoa.
It was less than 2 hours.
Before all the new
This
rules
is
were
way
in there.
before. This is back in the
gosh.
90s. And he was a 3-hitter, and he pitched the whole game. And they don't even do that anymore. No,
Yeah, even if
complete
they're
game.
doing well, they won't
Right.
do that.
But it was that was like we spent more travel time to the stadium than we did for the actual game. He was just boom, boom, boom. It was just it was everything that a Greg Maddux game should have been.
Right.
But it's like let's stretch it out. Let's see something.
It's kind of like Quinn's 20-minute dinner last night. They were all ready.
Yes.
It's like,
okay.
We haven't had a sip of our drink yet, sir. But
There you go. Yeah, that's
Yeah. So
gets settled in.
hopefully Ken will be in on Thursday, but we were very excited. He was always very more baseball. Mr. Baseball. So that was a big deal. And then it was just such a short day.
Oh.
Brad Garrett is 66 today.
Everybody loves Raymond.
That's him. Yeah,
He's a very tall.
6'8".
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's a tall drink of water.
Mm-hmm.
And then no longer with us. He passed away a couple years ago. Pete Rose.
Yeah.
It's just no. This is mean.
What?
It says MLB gambler and WWE Hall of Famer.
And posthumously, really, person who helped us start GU.
Right.
I mean, he is, if we had to have somebody up there as we have pictures on the wall as you come down the hallway into the Gamblers University. And we have yet another flag that's been created that is very good.
Oh, I like that
Everybody's
one
so
too.
creative. Look at this
Gambling
one,
University.
too.
I like the dice in there.
Yeah. Boy, this was from Natasha. Thanks, you guys. But it's sad.
Oh, and she's got the hard 8 on the craps too.
Ooh.
I always bet the hard 8.
Oh, we like the hard 8.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that, he's, as a fellow gambler, I look up to him. Now, I don't gamble on my own sport for several reasons. I'm not a professional athlete. And I'm too busy at the slots. Now, talk about the slots. No.
Oh, she's going.
No, I'm good.
No longer with us. She would have been way up there. Loretta Lynn. She was the movie Coal Miner's Daughter. That was her life story and everything. So,
this just keeps getting better. Look at our slot machine.
Oh yeah, I like the David Molly slot machine. We gotta have our own slot machine.
TV now because we can show things from Trevor.
It's like a scratch off.
Yeah. So good. All right.
Let's take you back 254 years ago today. We don't know a whole lot about this story, but it does show up in the chronicles of history. This is the year 1772. Okay. Clearly a different time. English citizen Elizabeth Russell died at age 104. After Elizabeth died, the coroner made a shocking discovery. Elizabeth was a man.
Ooh.
She faked everybody out.
And she lived that long.
Yeah. With her secret. Or his secret.
His secret.
Wow.
Man.
Kind of impressive.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Although there was no social media back then, so it was easy to hide out in a hut somewhere and just be like, yeah, I'm a girl. You don't need to check. You don't need to look under the skirt. Said I'm a girl. Leave me alone.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Got to take you back 161 years ago today. Got to bring it down.
How far down?
Yeah, pretty far down.
Okay.
The year is 1865.
Oh, no.
Then President Lincoln
Yes.
was shot and mortally wounded by John Wilkes Booth while attending the comedy.
A comedy? I don't remember the show, Dave. I was too obsessed with shooting him.
Our American Cousin.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
You knew that. Yeah, we know that.
Abysmal acting. I was so upset because I did not get the part I wanted, so I decided to shoot the president and then jump off the balcony.
That's not why he did it, but yeah.
You don't know that.
Well, yeah, he was he had political.
And was he in the play?
No,
No, because he didn't
wasn't.
get the part,
I
and he
didn't
was
know.
upset, and the president was there to see it. Actors get very touchy when they don't get the parts.
Some people are so touchy. Ford's Theater in Washington, D.C. I've
Yeah.
been in Ford's Theater. I've been across the street where Lincoln actually died. It's
Did you-
all right there.
Is the balcony still there where he got shot?
The balcony is still there. Yeah.
Did you see? Does it say this is the balcony that he got shot?
I don't know that part. It's just Ford's Theater, so I'm sure it's for many reasons. They've probably,
Yeah.
not.
Well, they cleaned it up.
Yeah. But across the street, that's where they took him.
Right.
And then he was there, and they were all, they're trying to save him.
Where did he shoot? Like part of the body?
It was a head.
The head. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And I've seen his actual hat.
That he got shot?
Well, I think it's the head the hat that he was wearing when he got shot.
There's a hole
It's
in
at the
it?
Smithsonian.
And where do they keep John Wilkes Booth?
Well, I don't. They're probably
things?
nowhere.
I get nothing. I made this man famous because of me, and I've but one limb now. Ouch.
And why did he have an injured limb?
Because he jumped off the balcony.
That's right.
Bad idea. And then he went to see Dr. Mudd, and he was hiding out. And then his sister was around. She was helping him as well. And then it got gangrenous. Then they lit a fire. Then he asked them to push the fire back so he could please escape. And then they said no to that, as the authorities often do. And
That's our
then
history lesson.
He died.
hmm That's why the phrase, "Oh, your name is Mud."
Right.
It's because of that.
That's right. Exactly
We've
right.
all
The
learned.
NFL also introduced the Guardian cap after Lincoln's hat didn't protect him very much. So that's when that started.
You know the big giant helmets that they wear?
Yes.
The Guardian hat.
Yeah.
124 years ago today, J.C. Penney opened its very first store. Did you know that where it was founded? What state?
Illinois,
That's a good guess. I could give you 20 guesses.
New Mexico,
Nope.
North Carolina,
Nope.
West Virginia,
Nope.
Florida,
Nope.
Wyoming.
Nope. Yes. Yeah, you think JCPenney, you would think, well, it's got to be New York or Illinois or, Pennsylvania. No, it was actually Wyoming.
What year?
The year 1902. Do you know what the C stands for in JCPenney?
Clothes?
Cash.
Oh.
Yeah. James Cash Penny.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fun fact, don't you think? And then we take you back 114 years ago today, as we talked about the other day. The unsinkable Titanic
Yeah.
collided with an iceberg that was dead ahead. It was a maiden voyage, and it began sinking. 716 passengers survived. 1,517 drowned in the icy water, including
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, Jack.
It was sad. Jack. I'll never give up. I'll never let go. You just let go.
He just let go.
No, she says she'll never let. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go, Jack. Jack.
That was a fine reenactment of Titanic. Molly Allen. Very nice performance.
And you see him sink down to the bottom. I just did a rewatch. And then I found out that my friend Heather, not the bimbo from the casino the other day, she doesn't like Titanic.
Well,
It's very upsetting to me that she said the dialogue is dumb. She said
we used to have a movie reviewer. Remember Claude Nobler? You met Claude, right?
Oh, yeah. He used to be on when I first started.
He didn't like Titanic either. He thought it was very overrated. And I disagreed with it. I thought, no, I get it.
It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I love that movie. Yeah. It had everything you needed in it. You have seen it, right, Quinn? Are you just nodding along?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it many a time.
Okay. You really
I've
have?
never seen it.
You've never seen it?
Well, I've seen, it's always on TV, so I've seen probably like 30 to 60 minutes of it in bits and pieces throughout my life.
Not the same thing. Here's what we found out about Quinn since he came back to the show. He's a liar. There, I'm going to say it. And what else are you? What did they accuse you of the other day? You were doing something.
I'm a liar.
Oh, you snuck in and took video of
That's
me
right,
doing
yeah.
my chair
I'm a
stuff.
sneak.
Oh.
There was another thing you just misguided us, and it was like, you're just a full-on liar now.
Well, after last night, he's a drunkard.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
drunkard.
a drunkard, but no drinking in my studio. That was my other thing. I told Molly to put the beer away.
Oh, that was it. I wanted to drink on TV, and he's like, I don't think you should. Meh. Okay, Mr. Rule Follower. Became a stiff.
What was the noise you made? What is that noise? He doesn't do that.
Sometimes he does when he's doing
When
his
I'm
imitation.
lying, yeah.
When he's lying. That was what you had, the video and the lie and the no beer in the studio rule all in the same day. It's just like, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, I'm a new man.
Let's take you back 57 years ago today, 1969. Katharine Hepburn and Barbra Streisand tied
Oh, yeah.
for the Best Actress Oscar.
Yeah.
That's quite a story. Hepburn got it for The Lion in Winter. Streisand for
Funny Girl.
Very good.
Nice.
There was a tie this year.
Yes, there was a tie.
Last year.
No, I think it was this year.
But it was for shorts, like a short. It wasn't an actor thing. It was for best short video or something, or best short movie.
It can happen. 33 years ago today, I think Quinn will like this story. A guy named Don Calhoun, Bloomington, Illinois, got a free ticket to a Chicago Bulls game. They were playing the Miami Heat.
Okay.
He gets the free ticket from a friend.
Yeah.
A member of the Chicago Bulls promo staff team approached him during the second quarter and said, "Hey, would you like to take a full court shot for $500,000 at halftime?"
Okay.
And he said, yes.
Uh-oh.
He hits the shot. He goes home a millionaire.
Oh, wow.
Don Calhoun. Now, why did they choose him?
I've heard
Because he had the shoes.
He
It was
had
like-
shiny gold boots.
Yes.
Yes. And there's still video of this. Like, you see the half-court shot.
Mm-hmm.
This was back in the 90s, when it was like now, like Gonzaga will do a half-court shot like every game.
Yeah.
And I'd say once a season, somebody hits it. Yeah, and I've got video of that. I always shoot the video just because you never know if some kid's going to do it. Well, now people do these shots. Back then, no one was doing half-court shots.
Yeah. Apparently, they called it the Immaculate Connection. when he made the
Do you
shot.
get
Oh,
it?
really?
That's what Google's telling me.
They have the video up there?
What's that? Yeah, they have it up. I don't think I can play it, but
Was his friend mad because he gave him his seat and then? But they would have picked him anyway. Like it was the boots. It wasn't.
He had
just
the shiny gold boots.
Seat number.
14 years ago today, did they get it right? 2012, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees, Guns N' Roses, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Beastie Boys, The Faces, and The Miracles.
Okay. I'll allow it. Oh, very nice.
Okay. Now,
what?
That's a great class. But 8 years ago, 2018,
Okay.
I make a case this was a better class.
All right.
And I'm not even a big fan of the first one. 8 years ago, inducted in Bon Jovi,
Okay.
The Cars,
Oh, yeah.
Dire Straits,
Uh-huh.
Moody Blues,
Yep.
Nina Simone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
That's how the cars sound.
Yeah, that's all the songs sound like that.
Every single one.
That's pretty good, right? They
Yeah,
usually
that's a
get it
good
right,
class.
right? And then
Yeah.
today, as we learned, as Billy Idol is in.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
He needed to be in. Oh, I'm going to post my picture. I'll find it after the show. It's of me and my uncle and Billy Idol.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a good photo.
Yeah. And I don't know who has more Botox, him or me at that time.
Billy Idol?
Billy Idol has a lot of Botox. John, no. John doesn't do the Botox. But at the time, I had a good amount of Botox pumping through my you know, which clearly I'm not using anymore. But in it, I look very, like... There's no like I couldn't do.
Oh, no expression.
I couldn't lift my forehead or anything.
Expressionless.
I mean, my bottom half is smiling, but anyway, you'll see it. It's worth it for that alone.
Television notes tonight. The Voice is back. It's the semifinals recap and the 29th season finale of The Voice.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's, of
He's
course,
never
on NBC.
going to be able to hear it a different way now. It's always going to be that.
And then you have your NCIS shows on tonight.
Okay. NCIS, NCIS Origins, NCIS Sydney.
Very good.
Yes.
And it's not Sydney. It's not because it's Australia. It's about Sydney Sweeney.
The whole thing? The whole show?
That's what they say.
All right.
I hear stuff.
Okay.
Late night tonight, Jimmy Kimmel has Zach Galifianakis. Billy Crystal making a rare television appearance. He'll be on with Stephen Colbert. Colbert's in his last month now.
Oh, right, right.
And Nicole Wallace will be on with Seth Meyers.
Right.
All right. Now we got a few minutes before we go, and we got to explain what the plan of the day is.
Yes, but I want to show you one more possible flag that has been built for us. This one is more.
Oh,
like,
that's a very detailed.
All of the Latin. And
That's very
stuff in it.
busy.
Yeah, it's Latin. Mm.
Oh, I like the name across the top.
Fortune of it.
It looks like it's very Latin for you know.
So yeah, I'm debating whether to leave my car here and walk over. I think I'm going to drive over to the mall.
Yeah.
And I have to be there at noon. And then I'll scoop ice cream, and then I'll be there for safety net all day. And at some point, I will transition over to the casino. And boyfriend Ken, if you're listening, I'm wondering, before you go scoop ice cream like a good person, could you go walk the doggy?
Oh yeah.
She's gonna be alone all day. And that's it. That's all. I mean, that's what I'll be doing all day long. I will, however, end up at the casino, and I think I have somebody there from 6 to 8. So I think I can wrap it up after I scoop. I don't have to be there all the way till 8.
Free ice cream at Ben and Jerry's, either location, noon to 8.
Yep.
And we'll be at the all scooping together. Molly, Dave, Sam, Kalai, downtown River Park Square.
Yep.
Okay.
At noon.
See everybody then. And then I got to get the Maui out. I felt bad. She didn't get a walk yesterday. I thought my daughter might walk her, but it didn't happen. And then I got home later and, So.
Yeah.
So that'll be the plan. And then I got to rally to the valley tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Handstand?
Well, I'm not sure.
An ice cream fueled handstand?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't think that's good for anybody. We got about 30 seconds. Quinn, are you going to make it for ice cream today?
That's my hope. I'm gonna try to get down there, get a scoop, and then pretty casual rest of the day for me too. So
It's the first day it's not been Maddie's birthday all week.
Yes, it is. So we're taking a little break.
Good point. That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a comment based in fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Thank you for being with us. We'll be back tomorrow. This is the Dave and Molly Show, live from the Numerica studios.
From the Numerica studio, this has been the Dave and Molly Show, brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. And remember, if you missed this show or any other show, you can always find them wherever you get your podcasts.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Life changes with the seasons. One season, you're juggling work, family, and what's for dinner, again. The next, you're kicking back and finally catching your breath. Some seasons are about the hustle. You're setting goals and making plans. Others are about celebrating what you've accomplished. A new set of wheels with the auto loan that works for you. Finally taking that long-awaited trip you've saved for, or getting the keys to a home that feels just right. Whatever season you're in, Numerica Credit Union is your financial partner, supporting what matters most. Not with one-size-fits-all advice, but with tools that fit your life and people who truly listen. Whether you're building, celebrating, or starting something new, Numerica will help create a financial life that keeps up with you. Because with the right team by your side, you're free to focus on living well. Visit numericacu.com and get started today. Numerica Credit Union, money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA. Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
April has a birthstone that says it all. Diamonds. Timeless, brilliant, unforgettable. And right now, in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, something just as dazzling is happening. Jeweler Jane is hosting a diamond sale at Clark's Diamond Jewelers. We're talking hand-picked diamonds, each one chosen for exceptional beauty, fire, and brilliance. The largest selection of diamonds in the region, all in one place, and right now, priced to celebrate April. Looking for a perfect engagement ring, a meaningful anniversary gift, or maybe it's time to treat yourself to something that shines as bright as you do? There's never been a better time to shop for a diamond at Clark's. This isn't just a sale, it's a tradition. Serving generations since 1907, Clark's Diamond Jewelers is where North Idaho comes for trust, quality, and unforgettable sparkle. Jeweler Jane's Diamond Sale, happening now only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's, where your story shines forever.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable, so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.